warriors, welcome to yet another obsession session. And you know that this series is all about solving previous 5-year questions, all previous year questions starting from 2019 to 2024. So today's session is going to be all about sequence and series. So we are going to solve all the PYQs from 2019 to 2024 model wise. Okay. So obviously 190 PYQs in mathematics is going to take a lot of time. So we'll try to cover as many PYQs model wise, importance wise as possible. And if we see that there is some similarity in some questions, so I'll give it to you. Okay. Duration of the class you're going to ask, I know that. So it is going to take approximately 3 to 4 hours to finish this complete session. So many PYQs we are going to solve. But trust me, after this session, you don't have to solve any question from this chapter alone, because see, all PYQs is there in this PDF. So yes, and I'm going to give you that PDF right after the class. Don't worry about it. And yes, I can see Kanan, yes, class is there. I am live. Akshara, GV creatures and short stories. I hope that I am audible and visible. I hope audible and visible. Okay. One student is coming and telling me good night. All right. Also, if you have not liked the session, do like it. Also, this is one of the high weighted chapters, sequence and series. And before coming live, I have dropped a complete revision, fast track revision session for sequence and series. I highly request that you go and watch that particular sessions also. Mind maps, with mind maps, I am revising each and every chapter in fast track manner. And I can see, okay, I can see, yes, I guess audible and visible. Yes, Fatima, hello, how are you? Keep joining, keep liking the session, okay, quickly. All right. And even if you are unaware or you have not revised the session, don't worry about that. If you have not revised the sequence and series session, just give me a moment, because every time I'm gonna revise before every model, I am going to give you the concept and formula as well. So don't worry about that. Okay. All right. Does it have part 2? No. I feel that sequence and series, we are going to finish it off in today's lecture only. And then we have next session lined up, which is vector algebra. Okay. All right. Clear? We can start. Okay. Yes, Akshara, you can. Without basics, you are saying. I mean, without basics. So you have not studied sequence and series at all. You don't know what is arithmetic progression. You don't know what is geometric progression. Then it is going to be a little bit challenging, because I believe that you guys know, you have studied this chapter in class 10th, arithmetic progression, geometric progression. You know that, right? Okay. Yes, Golu Patel, how are you? Good evening, okay. Hi, Satvik, how are you? All right. So, everything is written over here, right here, right? 190 plus questions are there in my file today. Obsession JEE sequence and series 2019 to 2024 model wise PYQs we are going to solve. Okay. So many students will ask about time, 3 to 4 hours. We'll try to finish it before 12 o'clock. Okay. So that you also can sleep nicely. But if you promise me, ma'am, that yes, I'm going to see this live, if you promise me we are going to stay till the very end of this session, I promise you 8 marks alone from this chapter. Okay. All right. Clear? Chalo, let's start. Let me just reveal what all types I have. Ooh, where is my file? Okay. I have forgotten to import the file, guys. Anyway. So it is importing now behind me. And let me tell you, there are approximately how many types? Let me just show you the types. I hope it is visible. Okay. If it is not visible, I can adjust the brightness. Oh, it's perfectly visible now. Okay. All right. So sequence and series, can you see the types? Let me just give it a quick review of the types I have segregated into. So very first type is basic AP questions, which involves general term of AP and sum of the AP. So this is basic equation solving. This is the hot topic. You can see 27 questions were there in these 5 years based on arithmetic progression, direct formula, general term and sum of the n terms of an AP. Then we are having common terms of 2 AP, another hot topic. Common terms since 2-3 years, common terms of 2 different AP. This particular type is very, very trending since 2-3 years. So that is why you're only seeing 6 questions, but this is very, very important, okay? Then just like binomial, rth term from the end, but this is like medium frequency, not very, very high frequency, but we'll do. Then AP plus maxima and minima type question. So maximum value of, minimum value of something, calculus will be involved over here. So this is another type. Then AP and logarithm questions are also there. Then arithmetic progression involving telescopic series, guys. Telescopic series is also there. Then geometric progression, just like arithmetic progression, we have geometric progression general term formula and sum of n terms. Again, another, can you see 27 question from just this alone topic, right? So again, can you see this is again hot topic. Then infinite GP again. Can you see GP is very, very important. 27 questions just from general term, but infinite GP 11 question. Then this is, although it is deleted AGP, but you will see questions in 2024 as well. So AGP is something, even if it is deleted, highly possibility, it is a high probability that it will be there in 2025 as well. So GP based question. Then summation, okay, so summation questions are also there. This is also very, very important. Can you see 13 and 15 questions? Then another category which is important over here is AP and GP based question. Then we have so-so question, like not very much question from AM and GM inequality. 6 questions are there. Then we have a good chunk of questions from divisibility type. So we have to figure out that how many numbers are divisible by either 3 or 4, something like that. We'll do this. Then this is something which is popular in 2024, which became popular in 2024. So that means this is recently trending. Okay, recently trending. And we are having again series based question, finding Tn by this formula. Then again arithmetic and geometric mean and special type of series. All these types we are going to cover by today. Okay. Total number of questions, 190 plus questions are there, but obviously 190 plus we won't be able to do in 3 hours. So we'll try to cover each type question, each model question, okay? And obviously if a model is having high frequency or high weightage, we are going to do more questions from that particular section, okay? So without wasting any time now, let us start with the basic arithmetic progression based question. The formulas which will be involved over here is general term of an AP. Can anybody tell me? A plus n minus 1D, where A is first term and D is common difference, correct? Sum of n terms of an AP will be n upon 2, 2A plus n minus 1D, correct? Or one more formula will be n by 2, first term plus last term. These are the formula type 1, we are going to do it, okay? Yes, we are going to complete it in one lecture only, don't worry about it. All right, okay. Just promise me that you're going to give me complete 3 hours. So you have your notebook, you have your pen. With me, you're going to solve it. Otherwise, nothing gonna happen. If I'm gonna solve, I'm going to get good marks. You are not going to get good marks, especially in mathematics. It's in chemistry, it might work for you, but in mathematics, without pen, without practicing, you won't get. Okay, so this is an opportunity for you to solve it with me, and obviously few things will be left out. Give 1 or 2 or more. After my class, you just finish everything. Whatever you have not understood or slow areas, everything. Let's go. Yes. So the very first question, JEE Main 2024 January attempt. Okay. So let me just remove. I think it's better now. Hai na? It's better now. Okay. So now equation solving based questions are there, arithmetic progression. So I'll just give it like this. Yes. Sn denotes sum of first n terms of an arithmetic progression where S10 is equals to 390. Equation number 1. Okay. Then the ratio of 10th term to 5th term, that means A10 upon A5 they are giving is 15 by 7, and they are talking about what? S15 minus S5. Now understand, if you have to figure out S15 minus S5, you have the value of n, okay? You have the value of n, okay? S15, how will you figure out? Tell me. So ma'am, if you put the formula of S15, it is going to become 15 by 2, 2a plus 14d minus 5 by 2, 2a plus 4d. This is the formula, right? Formula of Sn applied, formula of S15 and some formula of S5. So it is very obvious that what do you want? You want the value of A and D over here. To figure out value of A and D, you just want two equations, two unknown. So two equations you are going to get right from here. S10 is equals to 390. So 10 by 2, 2a plus 10. Now, so 9d is equals to 390. This will give you your first equation. 0, 0 cancel. So this is 2a plus 9d is equals to 8 and 78. First equation. Second equation you are going to get from here. A10 upon A5. So A10 is A plus 9D. This is up A plus 4D is equals to 15 upon 7. This is D. Cross multiply. Okay, do cross multiply. 7A plus 63D is equals to 15A plus 60D. So clearly it is 5, 6, 7, 8A is equals to 3D. So 8A is coming out as 3D right here. 8A is 3D. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is 3D. Can you see 3D is 8A. So 2A plus 3 multiply 3D, which is nothing but 8A is equals to 78. So you just have to 8 3s are 24, 25, 26 is equals 26A is equals to 78. So 26 into 3, right? So A is coming out as 3. The moment you put A is equals to 3 over here, 3 cancel and 3 cancel, D is equals to 8. D is equals to 8, A is equals to 3. Just plug in the value. Plug in the value. A3, D8. Can you see? Plug in the value. A is equals to 3, D is equals to 8. You will get your answer. And I can see in the chat box, the moment you put it, you are going to get 790 as the answer. So just let me know option C is absolutely right. So just basic equation solving questions. Will you be able to do it in your examination? Yes or no? Okay. So this was asked in JEE Main 2024 January attempt. All the PYQs I have in this file, I'll share it with you. Don't worry about it. Okay. So yes, that's about it. I guess this question is clear. The similar type of question you will see, which I'm not going to solve. It is up to you. This is your question. Okay. Sn denotes the first 10 terms of arithmetic progression. S20 is 790. S10 is 145. So can you see from these two information, I am going to get two equations. So using those two equations, I am going to get the value of A and D. Will you be able to calculate the value of A and D? Yes? Okay. And now they are talking about again S15 minus S5. So again same formula now, 15 by 2, 2A plus 14D minus 5 by 2, 2A plus 4D. Just plug in the value and do it. That's it. Done, 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 done. So this question is also done, and I have attached the solution of this question as well. Okay, S20 is 790. So first equation you will form. S10 is 145. Second equation you will form. Just subtract these two equations. So 10D is equals to 79 minus 20. 10D is equals to 50. 0, 0 cancel. D is equals to 5. Put it over here. D is equals to 5. Put it over here. You are going to get A is equals to minus 8. A you have, D you have. Now S15 minus S5, you just have to plug in the values and get the answer. 405 minus 10, 395 is your correct answer. Yes, yes. Okay. All right. Clear? Okay. All right. Perfect. Now again, a little bit. So this is again JEE Main 2024. One more question on your screen. Okay. Sn denote the sum of first n terms of an AP again. So again, two equations are the, oh come on, JEE Main 2019, you are gone. Again, similar thing is happening. Sum of 4 terms, 16, sum of 6 terms minus 48. Using these two information, you can exactly get A and D. And now, the moment you get A and D, S10 value you can calculate. Okay. Today we are going to finish it off. Don't worry. Okay. So again, see, basic equation solving is involved in arithmetic progression. Quickly moving on to the next question now. Let us see what is there in this question. This is an arithmetic progression such that A1, A7 and A16 is 40. Okay. A1, A7 and A16 is 40. Then the sum of first 15 terms of an AP. Now understand. Now you'll be thinking that ma'am, this every time you are saying two equations, two unknown, but this time only one information they are giving and the audacity to ask directly a question. How I'm going to do that? So let me tell you that sometimes they will only give single information and you won't believe that using the single information you don't have to calculate the value of A and D individually. See, S15 you have to calculate, correct? S15 is 15 by 2, 2A plus 14D. Okay. So 2 if you cancel, 15 and A plus 7D. Just tell me one thing. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want A and D specifically? No. You just want the value of A plus 7D, right? Even if you don't know the value of A and D individually, then also you will be able to tell the value of A plus 7D, right? How? Using this information, A1, A7, A16. So A1, what is A7? A plus 6D. A16 is A plus 15D is equals to 40. So this is 3A plus 21D is equals to 40, correct? Now 3 if you take common, A plus 7D is 40 by 3 guys. A plus 7D is 40 by 3. So 15 into 40 by 3 will be your answer. 5 8s are 40. 5 4s are 20. So 200 option A. So sometimes you don't have to calculate the complete A and D. Do not panic if the one, trust the process. If one information is given, that means what is my fault? You have no fault, right? Believe that, okay, question must be asking something which I'm gonna even anyway get, okay? All right. Have faith in the question, okay? Now the next question, now again I'm going to give you this just like this. 27 questions were there from this model alone, okay? So A1, A2 are in AP. A1, A4, A7 and all the way up to A16 is 114. Now understand, A1, A4, A7 and all the way up to A16, correct? Now just complete it now. Complete it. What pattern? Are you understanding the pattern? A1, A4. So there is a gap of 2 and 3 are missing. Then 5, 6 are missing. Then 8, 9 missing. A10, 11, 12 missing. A13. Then 14, 15 missing. A16. This is your 114. Correct? Again, similar type of question is asked. You don't have to individually calculate the value of A and B. Automatically you will get your result, right? Now understand. A1 plus A16. Okay. So there is a trick over here. Understand, trick. What is the trick? Do you remember that property of AP? Property of AP. Property of AP says that if you are having this A1 and A16, sum of first and last term is equals to A2 plus A15 is equals to A3 plus A14 is equals to A4 plus A13. So basically what they are trying to say is A1 and A16 are first and last. Okay. A4 and A13 are fourth and fourth last. So A1 plus A16 will be equals to A4 plus A13 will be equals to A7 plus A10, because the property says that if we are having equidistant, sum of equidistance are always equal, right? So basically A1 plus A16 is this. Now A4 plus A13 is also Audible, 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 audible. Audible? Audible now? Okay, so what we did is we realized that see A1 plus A16 is equals to A4 plus something is equals to A7 plus A10. So this is basically 3 times A1 plus A16 is written over here. So A1 plus A16 is 38. Now here what is written? A1 plus A16 and again A1 plus A16. Twice of A1 plus A16 they have written. Twice. So 2 into 38, 76 will be the answer. Okay. Alright. Clear? Now, okay. One more question on your screen. One more question on your screen. So another question says that Sn be the sum of n terms of an arithmetic progression. Okay, Sn is n term. Now this is C. Okay, understand now. This question is a basic question of arithmetic progression. But what makes this question a little bit difficult is the way they are writing it. In fact, this part might look a little scary to some people. But trust me, it is not that difficult. Okay? It is not that difficult. Understand first of all what they are trying to say. Sn be the sum of n terms of this arithmetic progression. And now sigma sk. First of all, let's calculate Sn over here. So Sn will be n by 2. Direct formula. 2 is 6 plus n minus 1. D is what? 4. So what I'm going to do is, I am going to cancel out. 2, this is 3 and this is 2. Correct? So Sn is what? Tell me. N plus 3 plus n minus 2n minus 2. So is equals to n, then 1 plus 2n. This is your Sn. Okay, correct? They are talking about sigma sk. Now understand, they are talking about sigma sk. Okay, sigma sk. So they are talking about 6 upon n, n plus 1, sigma sk, where k starts from 1 to n, and this is lying between 40 and 42. What is this? This sigma is something, okay? Everything will be sorted if you understand this sigma. So let us open this sigma. Now what are you waiting for? Let us open this sigma only. So 6 upon n, n plus 1. And this is going to become S1 plus S2 plus S3 and all the way up to Sn. Okay? And this will lie between 40 and 42. Right? This is 42. 42. 42. Okay? So now this is S1 plus S2 plus S3. Okay? See, this is sigma Sn, summation of Sn. So a slightly different formula I am going to use over here. Okay, this is actually a different model. We'll come back. We'll come back to this question. Okay, even though this is AP, but this is another category because another formula is we are going to use. Okay, so we'll come back to this question. I'm going to leave this question right here. Okay, give me like another model I will introduce. I'll come back to this question. Okay, chalo. So now let us move on to this question now. Yes, this is also different, a little bit new type is there. Okay, ma'am, what is that new type? Understand. Again, JEE Main 2024 April attempt. A1, A2, A3, B are in arithmetic progression of positive terms. Okay, and AK is given as this. Now the moment you will see this, now you will be like, how to solve this out? But if you realize that this is A1 square minus A2 square, A square minus B square, A square minus B square. So try applying that formula in AK. AK will be equals to A1 square minus A2 square. So A1 minus A2. A1 plus A2, correct? Then plus A3 minus A4. And this is A3 plus A4. And so on. Last will be A2K minus 1 minus A2K minus 1. So this minus this. And this plus this. A2K minus 1 plus A2K. Correct? Yes or no? Okay, now realize one thing. What is A1 minus A2? See, if A1, A2, A3 are in AP, then A2 minus A1 will be equals to A3 minus A2 will be equal to A3 minus A4 minus A3. All this thing will be common difference D. So A2 minus A1 is common difference. So A1 minus A2 will be minus D. So this is minus D. This is also minus D, A1 plus A2. Okay. Minus D, A3 plus A4. Minus D, something A4, A5 plus A6. And so on. This is minus D. And this is A2k minus 1 plus A2k. Correct? Minus D we can take common. So AK, what is AK is going to be minus D common. A1 plus A2 and all the way up to last term will be A2k. So this is actually sum of, now can you see what is this? Sum of first 2k terms of an AP. What is AK is becoming? AK is becoming minus D common, sum of 2k terms of an AP. Let's apply this formula. So minus D, this is 2k by 2, then 2a plus 2k minus 1 and D. Correct or not? This is your AK, correct? This is your final AK. Okay ma'am, perfect. Now what they are asking, this is to solving AK. Now they are not asking anything, rather they are giving something. A3 they are giving, A5 also they are giving, and one more thing they are already giving, which is A1 square. Okay, let us talk about this a little later. A3 153, A5 435. Okay, so A3 is minus 153 and A5 is minus 435. Correct data or not? I have copied correct data, 153, 435. So what I'm going to do is, now I am going to, so 2 to cancel anyway. Okay, let's just use this. Put k is equals to 3. So ma'am, put k is equals to 3. So A3 minus 153 is equals to minus D. K is equals to 3. 3. Then 2a plus 3 2s are 6. So 5D. This is what you're getting over here. Now cancel the terms. 3 1s are 3. 3 5s are 3 1s are minus minus also cancel. 51 is equals to D. 2a plus 5D. This is the first equation which we are getting. Okay. Now A5 is equals to 435 with a negative sign. Put k is equals to 5. So minus 435 is equals to minus D, and this is going to give you what? Put k is equals to 5 and 2a plus 5 2s are 10, 9D. Correct? Minus minus cancel. 5 1s are 5, 5 8s are 40. 7s are 35. So 87 is equals to D, 2a plus 9D. This is your second equation. Second equation, first equation. Subtract these two equations. The moment you subtract these two equations, 2AD will get cancelled out. 87 minus 51 will be 6 and 36. This is going to be 9 minus 5D square. So 4D square. The moment you subtract these two equations, so D square is equals to 9, D is equals to plus minus 3. Okay. The moment you get the value of D, okay. So what you can do is you can get the value of A. Just put the value of D over here. Put the value of D over here, get the value of A. So from here you will also get the value of A. Now they can ask anything. You can just tell anything. A17 minus A7. Okay, A17 minus A7. So A17 will be A plus 16D. And minus A7 you have to just copy from here. This is plus D and 17, 2A, 72s are 34, 33D. So you just have to plug in the values. Okay, I'm not completing it. I'm just showing you the direct solution now. See what you are having over here. So see, you have calculated the value of A and D now. A is 1, D is 3, and they are talking about A17. So A17 is A plus 16D, 49. And A7, just plug in the value of A and D and K, this. So just subtract these two, 910 will be your answer. Okay. Yes, backstage, perfect. Answer yes. Okay. So after that, so we have done everything, just the last step. You have calculated D also, you have calculated A also. So that's it. Okay. Positive terms they have told also one more thing. D is equals to -3 will be rejected because they have told about positive terms. Positive terms means D is always positive. Okay. So I think, why do we ignore B? Because in the question itself it is mentioned. Also one more thing, this is, I will call this as a beta question. Okay, this is a beta question. This is a lengthy question, guys. What is a beta question? Which is lengthy. Although we know how to do it, what to do it, but the equation solving will take a little bit time. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. Then can you see again the similar type of question is there? Taking multiple checks. Hi Gauri, how are you? Lengthy but easy. Yes. So beta. So again, whenever you see any mock test or in fact a JEE main paper, the tip is you have to scan the paper and you can't just, you have to like let go of your ego. Because the moment you will scan, you'll be like APGP direct basic question with the basic formula. I'll be able to do that. But once you start doing it, you'll be like, oh, but I'm not able to get the answer. It's been 4 minutes. I am stuck. And I am, okay. So you don't, so understand that even though you know the question, just think about, I'll come back to this question in the second pass. Just in the first 15 minutes, I will focus only on the easy doable questions. I'll get time. But if I spend 4 to 5 minutes doing this question calculation, I'm not sure whether I'm doing the calculation right. Because in the first 15 minutes, you will have a lot of pressure of correction, like of making the question correct. Okay. I hear this in every video of yours. Which thing you're saying? Bhanumati? Now sum and product of, now one more thing, okay, it is important. Sum and product of the first 3 terms in AP. So I have recorded a video, I have told the first 3 terms in AP will be taken as A plus D and A minus D. These are the first 3 terms of an AP. This is the way you take. So sum and product are given. So sum of first 3 terms, A minus D, A plus D. Okay? A plus D. Sum is 33. So minus D plus D cancel. 3A is equals to 33. A is equals to 11. Okay, this is JEE Main 2019 question, by the way. Okay, now the moment you will see, now product also they are saying A is 11. So your numbers are 11 minus D, comma 11, 11 plus D. Correct? Now product between these 3 will be 11 square minus D square into 11 is equals to 1155. Now cancel out. 11 ones are 0 and 5. So 121 minus D square is equals to 105. So 121 minus 105 is equals to D square. And just tell me, is this 16? So D is equals to plus minus 4. Okay, D is plus minus 4. The moment you will put D is equals to plus minus 4, so then a value of its 11th term. So, see, now understand, this can be a little bit mistake wala question. Okay, 11th term they are asking. So now the first term will be what? First term will be 11 minus 4 will be your first term. Correct? 11 minus 4 will be your first term. So that is A is equals to 11 minus 4, 7. What will be the common difference? D. Right? D is equals to 4. So you have taken D is equals to 4. So now A11 will be what? A11 will be equals to 7 plus N minus 1. So A11, right? 10 times D. D is 4. So this is going to give you 47. No, ma'am, not matching. So okay, if not matching, then put D is equals to minus 4. So 11 plus 4 is 15. So first term is 15 now. So now A11 will be 15 plus N minus 1. That is 10 times and D is minus 4. So 40. 15 minus 40 is equals to minus 25 will be the answer of this question. So option D. Okay, option D is correct. This is not matching, right? This is not matching. But this is matching. That is why. Then a value of its 11th term. That is why they are writing, understand. Sometimes they do this. Okay. That then a value, one value of 11th term they are asking. What will be the common mistake in doing such problem or in doing such question? First of all, the moment you will see D is equals to 4 and you will be like A is equals to 11, you will be thinking like first term is 11, you will apply direct wrong formula. Because in here the first term is A minus D, not A. Okay? Because you have taken it. Speed of light is saying, ma'am, I can't remember formulas, what to do. Just go and watch my complete mind map. 20 minutes mein I am going to revise one chapter. Okay? Yes, AMGM. See, Dev Gaming, I am not sure whether you are aware about these sessions. What do? We pick one model, we solve questions. Then we pick another model, solve questions. So AMGM inequality also I will do it in today's session only. Don't worry. Okay, and I will also tell you that where to apply, how to apply, what's the thing. Okay, so I'm just this is the idea behind these type of sessions, if you understand. Okay, all right. Now this is done. Can you see again? 19th term is 0, then 49th to 29th term is what? Again, I'm not going to solve it because again basic equation solving game is right here. This question, let us solve this question. JEE in 2019. This type of question is there in your arithmetic progression and geometric progression both. Understand? Okay, ma'am, what? A1 to A13 is written right here. Okay. This is your arithmetic progression. Now, this is sigma because some students get scared by the sigma. My job is to make your scare away. Go your fear away from the sigma. Don't get scared from sigma, okay? See, what is this written? This is S equals to sigma I is equals to 1 to 30 AI. Right? So, basically, S is nothing but A1 plus A2 and all the way up to A30. This is your S. What about this T? Chalo, let's talk about this T. T is, so see, sigma I is equals to 1 to 15. So, there will be 15 terms. A2i minus 1, correct? Now put I is equals to 1 over here. So ma'am, I1, 2 minus 1, so starts with A1, then A3. You put I is equals to 2, you are going to get 3. And last, this is A29. 15 terms are there. That means S is having sum of all the 30 terms. T is sum of all the odd terms. First, third. So obviously odd terms will be 15 only if total number of terms are 30. Okay, so 15 will be even, 15 will be odd. Correct or not? Yes? So this is how it is. Okay, perfect. Now, just understand, you can apply the formula for S. S is equals to 30 by 2. 2A plus, because see 30 terms, 29 and D. This is your S. Correct? What about your T? So understand now. T is having your how many terms? 15 terms. So ma'am, sum of 15 terms, n by 2. 2a plus n minus 1. So how many terms are there? 15. So 14 times. Now common difference. Who will tell me the common difference? What should I write in place of common difference? 2d will be the common difference. Okay. 2d will be the common difference. So clearly over here 2 is cancelled out. So t is coming out as 15a plus 14d. This is your t and this is s is 15 2a plus 29d. As per the question a5 they are giving as 27. That means a plus 4d is equals to 27. That is one thing. And s minus 2t is 75. Okay. So s minus 2t. So s minus 2t, let us apply this formula, is equals to 75. S is what? 30a plus 29 into 15d minus 2t, double of t. So 30a minus 15 into 28d. Correct or not? This is your S. This is your 75. Obviously this 75. D is equals to what? 5. D is 5. So the moment D is 5, 5 4s are 20. A will be equals to 27 minus 27, guys. 7 and 5. Now A10, anybody will be able to calculate. A plus 9D. Tell me. A7 plus 9 into 5. 45. So something 2. 52. Correct? 52 is the correct answer. Yes, backstage, you are giving me... I hope that you're not googling the answers. Nobody will Google it. Okay? Backstage is saying, I mean, in previous lecture, you teach us how to defeat sigma. Yes, backstage, I always say that. Please, don't tell me after JEE ma'am, sigma question was there. That is why I just couldn't do it. No, tell me something else. That ma'am, I spent like 15 seconds in opening the sigma and then I left the question. Then I'll be like, okay, now I'm fine. You have at least wasted 15 minutes in opening the sigma. Okay, so what type is it? Are you understanding? What type is it? So sometimes they give such question where this is an AP but they will only take odd or even terms. This time they have taken out odd terms. Okay. Now odd terms mein you understand your common difference will become 2D because see one term we are leaving one term. A1, A3, A2 is not there. That is why 2D. Okay. Alright, clear? Alright. I guess enough about this model. I think that, okay, 2 more questions and then we'll talk about the next model. Cool? See, the sum of the series up to nth term is 488, then nth and the nth term is negative. Now sometimes they will give twisted questions. See, sum of this series up to nth term is 488. So first of all, we need to know that what kind of series is this? Okay, so this is 20 plus 19 into 5. Can anybody tell me? 9 5s are 45. 95. 95 plus 3. So 98 by 5. Correct? Yeah? 19 into 5. 95 plus 1. 96 by 5. Okay. What about this? This 20, if I erase this 20, can I write 100 upon 5? Now it is making sense. Now this should be 94 by 5. Oh, now it is making sense. This is a clear-cut and arithmetic progression. Okay. So, sum of n terms. First term is clear. Common difference, can anybody tell me? This minus is 98 minus, so minus 2 by 5. So, apply this formula. Right? 488 is your sum of n terms is equal to n by 2, 2a. So, 200 by 5 plus n minus 1 and d, which is minus 2 by 5. Okay, so from here we are going to get a quadratic in n. So 2, this is 100 and this is also 2. 2 I have taken common and subtracted it. 488 is equals to n and 100 and this is minus n plus 1. Okay. So this is going to become what? 488 is equals to n 101 plus n. Sorry, minus n. So this is a quadratic, right? N square minus 101n plus 488 is equals to 0. Okay. Is it correct? Yes. I forgot the 5. So this is into 5. 488 into 5 into 5. Anyway, I have to break it, right? So 488 into 5. Now if I just take 4 from here, this is 122 into 5. Into 5 4s are 20. One more 2. 61 into 40. Can you see? 61 plus 40 is this. So clearly 2 roots I am getting, which is n is equals to 40 and n is equals to 61. Can you see A option is wrong because n is equals to 40 I am not getting. N is equals to 61. These are the two options I have. Now, if C is wrong, A is wrong, the only option is either B or D. So, we have to calculate the nth term. Nth term, that means we have to, this is the sum, right? So, we have to calculate the nth term. So, Tn will be what? A plus. So, A first term is 20 plus n minus 1. So, that is n. So, 40. 39 into D is minus 2 by 5. You have to calculate as Tn is equals to 20 plus, now if you have 60 into minus 2 by 5. You have to calculate both the things because two values of n you are getting now. So you have to match. Nth term is negative by the way. So just match it, let me know. So this is going to give you 5 ones are 5, 12. So 20 minus 24. Minus 4 is nth term. Minus 4 is your option D. Yes. If you solve this, maybe you will not get this answer. Okay. Alright. Audio is like hearing from the long distance. Huh? Audio is an issue kya? Okay. Now, is it better now? Better? But again, I'm just right here. So yes, sometimes, so this is again a very irritating question. This is a little bit irritating question because see, you have to keep on solving and then the moment you will see this quadratic, you'll be like, oh, I don't even know in the exam how on the earth will I be able to factorize 61 into 40 when Linja ma'am come in the JEE main and tell us that 61 and 40, bacha 61 and 40, right? So yes. Okay, so sometimes this is like this. So, and after calculating now 61 and 40, you will be like, huh? 61, 41, 40. I mean, these two are very close. So, this question is there to irritate you, right? Because sometimes you might feel, have I done anything wrong? 61 and 40 and they are telling 60 and 41. Okay, so this is that type of question, but then you have to trust. You have to see, you have to do a little bit neat work. Understand, this is very important in mathematics. That is why students suffer a lot in mathematics, right? Then we are having, okay, this question we have, okay, again another tricky question. Yes, if somebody is feeling burdened, just go ahead and take rest. You can watch this in recording, okay? Because yeah, I understand. Sometimes, see, I was since this obsession JEE, I started this series now. My family members, my sister, when I come from this my studio setup, my sister says, "What has happened to your eyes? Your eyes are very red. You're looking like Kabir Singh." She says that to me. Your eyes are looking like Kabir Singh. Like that. I was like, obsession JEE, it should have happened. My eyes should be clearly red. Okay. See, sum of first 40 terms of this series is 102m. Find the value of m. Now just tell me, which kind of series are you seeing? Which kind of series are you seeing? Kabir Singh nahi Singh. No, it's a real thing. Yes, every time I take obsession JEE after because to prepare this session, it is taking like 4, 5, 6 hours also it is taking me to prepare this session. Okay. No, this is not AGP. This is AP, guys. AP. Can anybody tell me how is this AP? You're not able to understand. Everybody is AGP. No. This is the same model. We are in model number 1. Basic question of arithmetic progression. See, now I'll make it AP. 3 plus 4. Can anybody tell me, ma'am? 7. 8 plus 9. 17. 13 plus 14. Can anybody tell me? 27. Can anybody tell me now? 37. Now do you know? Now do you know? Now do you know? Sum of 40 terms. Now the question is very easy. S 40, none, but you have now see, because you have reduced the number of terms. So now first 40 terms you will not tell. You will tell S20 guys, sum of 20. So 20 by 2, because see this is first and second term is becoming first term. Second and third is becoming now second term. So that is why only 20 terms guys. So 20 and then 14 plus how many terms? 19 into D. What is D? 10. Okay, so 2 and this is 10. So 10 and this is 14 plus 190. Just tell me. 204. 2040 is equals to 102 M. Okay. So this is going to become what? 20. M is equals to 20. Option A. है ना? Okay, I think we are done with model number 1 and M is 20 now. And also yes, one more this. But I will give you only the hint of this question. See, we have done 3 terms are in AP. Now 5 numbers are in AP. What will you do? Tell me 5 numbers are in AP. So see, middle number is A. Then we have A plus D, A minus D. A plus 2D, A minus 2D. These are those 5 numbers. Now sum of these numbers they are telling us is 25. So obviously minus 2D plus 2D, that is why I have taken like this, okay? See, so 5A is equals to 25. From here you will get A is equals to 5. Now, if one of these 5 product is also given, so now you have to just perform the same thing. I will leave that up to you. Okay, you just product. So A is 5 now. So 5 minus 2D, 5 minus D, 5 plus 2D, 5 plus D is equals to 2520. Okay, 5 ones are 5, 504. From here you will be able to calculate, say 25 minus 4D square and 25 minus D square is equals to 504. Now see, you put D square is equals to T. So this is 25 minus 4T and 25 minus T is equals to 504. Now just multiply. Find out the value of T. 2 values of T will be there. Okay. So 2 values of T, that means 4 values of D. 4 values of D. 4 values of D. Now you have to understand that one of these 5 numbers is minus half. So you have to put the value and check. Every value you put over here and check when exactly you are getting minus half, that D will be accepted. Trust me, it is not that easy and it is not that difficult. It is easy. I'll show you. See, I have solution right here. So yes, you solve this quadratic. You are going to get D square is 1 and 120, 1 by 4. So D is equals to plus minus 1 and D is equals to 11 by 2 plus minus. Now understand, your numbers are what? Minus half. So this will not get you minus half. See, A is 5 and D is plus minus 1. None of the number will be fraction if you put A like 5 and D 1. No. So plus minus 2. So just put plus minus 2. Both will be accepted because symmetry is there. Same type of numbers will be there. AP you will be able to calculate. The largest number will be 16. 16 is the answer. Okay. Alright. So model number 1 done and dusted. Model number 1 done and dusted guys. Model number 1 done and dusted. 27 questions. Okay. What is model number 1? Tell me. Just basic questions of AP and trust me, from sequence and series, 27 questions were there. Maximum question were from basics only. Okay, now, rth term from the end. Okay. Yes, I will complete totally today. Don't worry. Even if it is 1 o'clock, I will complete it. Okay. But we'll try to finish it before 12. We'll try, but again, it's mathematics. And if I go fast, you will miss it out. So it's better I go by my pace so that if you want to come back, you just don't feel what is this chaos happening in the class. Okay. So rth term from the end. Method number 1 is my favorite method. I can call it as Ninja Ma'am's method. Okay. And method number 2 is formula based. Okay. So whenever you are given with an arithmetic progression, okay. So suppose A plus D, A plus 2D, correct? And A plus N minus 1D. This is your AP. Now we know that sixth term from the beginning, so we know already. But somebody will ask you that seventh term from the end. So what do you need to do? You don't need any formula. Just reverse the AP. Reverse the AP. Reverse the AP. So understand the common difference of original series is D. Now if you reverse the AP, then what will happen? Last term will become A and common difference will become minus D. Now see, you are looking from seventh term from the end. Now the moment you reverse the AP, seventh term from the beginning you have to tell now. You just have to figure out if you have reversed the AP. Now you just find seventh term from the beginning. So basically, yes, you can flip it. This is my favorite method, but sometimes, so this works. If it doesn't work, sometimes it is very chaotic. Sometimes you don't have, situation is like that. Method number 2, direct formula. Rth term from the beginning, rth term from end is equals to n minus r plus 1th term from beginning. This is in AP, by the way. This is in AP. There is a different formula for binomial theorem, huh? Don't mix it. Okay? Alright. So let's do this question. Okay? So this is the question. I guess 2 questions are not 2, not really. But yeah. Yes, this only one question I have. So this was asked in JEE in 2024 itself, right? So even though the frequency of this question is less, but understand, whenever there is a question in JEE in 2024, it is highly trending question, you can say. That is why you cannot ignore this. If this question was in 2019, then we could have ignored it, but in 2024 we can't. So 20th term from the end they are asking. So first of all, understand this is 20. So calculate the common difference of original series, DOG. Original series ka common difference. So 19 into 4. What is 19 into 4? 9 4s are 36. 3 carry. 76. 77 by 4. Is it? Minus 20. Correct? So this is 60. 19 into 4. Can anybody please help me out? 9 4s are 36. 4 1s are 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. So this is 77, right? By 4 minus 20. So 4. 4 2s are 8. 77 minus 80, correct. Minus 3 by 4. Common difference of original series is minus 3 by 4. Now what they are asking is 20th term from the end. So reverse the series. If you reverse, what will happen? So end. This will be your. So first term will be minus 129 into 1 by 4. This is your first term. Common difference is what? D will be equals to plus 3 by 4. This is reverse series. Okay, plus 3 by 4. And so 20th term, A20 will be equals to first term. Now tell me, what is this? This is actually minus 129 minus 1 by 4. Understand, somebody might take it in a wrong manner, okay? This is a very wrong thing. I have seen so many. I think so. I don't use so many. 99% students do this. Minus 129 plus 1 by 4. That is incorrect. Minus 129 minus 1 by 4, guys. This is first term, okay? Plus n minus 1, 19 into d. So 3 by 4. Okay, so this is minus 129 and 19 into 3. 57 minus 1, right? So plus 56 by 4. So this is going to give you 26, 13. 129 plus, minus 129 plus 13. Minus 129 plus 13. Am I doing anything wrong over here? Minus 115. Okay, so this is, sorry, 14, right? 14, 14. So minus 120, so 5 will be the last. Yes. Yes. Okay. What is happening in the chat box, guys? I don't know. It's so funny sometimes. And not even one student, like collectively so many students, huh? Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Clear? Alright, so I guess this question was all about difficult calculations, especially that fractional calculations, okay? So this is how it is, this is what it was. Now, yes, another model, guys, another model, AP and maximum and minimum. AP and maximum and minimum. So basically this type is all about arithmetic progression combined with some calculus stuff, okay? Calculus stuff. So let's start with this, okay? So the question says that in an arithmetic progression, the sixth term is 2. Can I write a plus 5d is equals to 2? If a1, a4, a5 is the greatest, understand, a1, a4, a5 is the greatest. So a1, a4, a5 should have the maximum value. And then they are asking about the common difference. So first of all, let's analyze what is this. Okay, calculus will get involved. Yes, Raghul, absolutely. A1 is ma'am A, A4 is A plus 3D, and A5 is what? Tell me, A plus 4D. Now let's make use of this statement because you want eventually common difference. So it's advisable that you convert everything in the terms of common difference. You can do that, right? This A, this A, this A will be 2 minus 5D. So 2 minus 5D, 2 minus 5D plus 3D, 2 minus 5D plus 4D. So this is 2 minus 5D. Then this is 2 minus 2D. Then this is 2 minus D. This basically is going to become your function of D. And you want the maximum value of this function. This is a cubic equation, guys. This is a cubic equation. Okay. So now f of D will be what? See, 2 you can take common from here. So this is 2 minus 5D as it is. Then this is D minus 1. Okay. I'm just reversing the sign also. D minus 2. Multiply. So D square minus 3D plus 2. And if you take minus sign common, minus 2, 5D minus 2, correct? Multiply. If you multiply, you're going to get a cubic equation. So that is going to give you what finally? F of D is equals to minus 2. Now understand. 5D cube minus 15D square plus 10D minus 2D square plus 6D minus 4. Okay, so 5D cube is right here. Then what about square? So minus 15 minus 2 minus 17D square. What about D? Plus 10 plus 6, 16D. Okay, and minus 4D. Okay, this is your f of D. Now you want this to be maximum, differentiate and make it 0. So 15D square minus 34D plus 16 should be equals to 0. Okay. Now understand 15 and 16. Have I done anything wrong? Correct, right? Differentiated. Okay. So f dash t is 5D minus 8, 3D minus 2. So 5D minus 8 and 3D minus 2. Is it happening? Yes. Yes, it's happening. 8 3s are 24 and then 5 2s are 10. Yes. So you are getting, see, f dash t should be equals to 0. The moment you keep f dash t is equals to 0, the common difference is coming out as Understand, D is equals to what? 8 by 5, comma 2 by 3. Now both the answers are given. D is equals to 8 by 5 and 2 by 3. Okay. Now just understand f of D. F of D, what kind of graph this f of D will have? Can anybody tell me? Obviously f of D, the graph of f of D will be like this. See, because see the leading coefficient of f of D. If you form f of D, leading coefficient is negative. That means if you put plus infinity, you are going to get minus infinity. Put plus infinity, you are going to get minus infinity. So this is the graph. This is how the graph of f of D will look like. Now just tell me, you want maximum. Maximum will occur at this point. The maximum, so there will be 3 values of D, right? There will be 2 values of D. So this will be minimum, this will be maximum. So whichever is greater will have maximum. The bigger value of D will give you maximum. Obviously 8 by 5 is the bigger value. 8 by 5 is the answer. Okay. Alright. Yes. So you might think that just going to quit it. But yes, what we can do is, if you solve application of derivative nicely, then this question will not be that difficult. Okay. But yes, this is a category which I had to show. So yes, now another again question which is based on minimum and maximum. Again, this is an AP, A3 is given. Now product A1, A4 is minimum. So again you have to do the same thing and you have to figure out the value of D from here, just like we did it. Now just you can calculate anything, right? The sum of his first 10 terms is 0. So this is DIY guys, DIY. JEE 2023 type of problem. Okay. Can you make it clearly? What clearly? Yes. Now arithmetic progression which is involving some logarithm also. Okay. So this is also one of the type that arithmetic progression and logarithm are involved. So this is the type. Okay. And after that we are going to go towards the GP, geometric progression. Okay. So what is this question trying to say? JEE 2024. Okay. So the question is saying log A, log B and log C are in arithmetic progression. Now understand, this is a rule, thumb rule. Whenever log A, log B, log C are in arithmetic progression, this implies your A, B, C are in GP. Remember this technique, okay? So if log A, log B, log C are in AP, I will show it to you. If 3 terms are in AP, then double of middle is equals to sum of extremes. Now B square, log B square is equals to log AC. By using the property of log, 2 will go here and log m plus log n is log m into n. Now can you see log, if you remove, obviously you will remove. B square is equals to AC, that means ABC are in GP. Now I am not gonna do this because this is a direct result, I am gonna use it. So if log A, log B, log C are in AP, so can I write B square is equals to AC? That's my first equation. Now another thing they are writing, which is log A minus 2B, comma, log B minus log 3C, comma, log 3C minus log A are also in AP. Okay, so if I just solve it, the first part is log of A by 2B, comma, log of 2B by 3C, comma, log of 3C by A are given in arithmetic progression. If these three are in arithmetic progression, I can reuse this result. If log A, log B, log C are in AP, so if log this are in AP, then 2B square, 2B by 3C square is equals to A upon 2B multiply 3C upon A. Yes or no? Okay, so now let's solve it out. And then we will talk about A is to B is to C. So 4B square upon 9C square. A cancel. This is 3 by 2. This is equals to 3 by 2 C by B. So if you just solve it, you will realize 8b cube is equals to 27c c cube. That means 2b is equals to 3c, guys. 2b is equals to 3c. 2b and 3c are equal. Right? 2b and 3c are equal. Okay. Hold on. If 2b and 3c are equal, can I just put the value of b over here? Because see, b square will be 3c. See, can I write 3c by 2 in the place of b over here? Okay, b square is equals to ac. Yes or no? So from here, 9c square is equals to 4ac. C cancel. So 9c is equals to 4a. Okay. So now I am getting almost everything. 9c is equals to 4a, 2b is equals to 3c. Let me just mention it over here. 9c is equals to 4a and 2b is equals to 3c. Okay, now we have to solve these two to get the value of a ratio b ratio c is our goal. Okay, this is our goal. This is our goal. Okay. Now don't be very lazy, huh? You'll be like, ma'am, we are to done now. Abhi to done. Anybody will give the answer. Please don't make any mistake. What to do? Can I just, this is 9c now. Can I just multiply 3 over here? Yes, ma'am. So this is 6b is equals to 9c. Now I am going to compare 9c throughout, right? So 9c is equals to 4a is equals to 6b. Now it's correct. Now this is absolutely correct. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is, till now the question is not over, guys, because I want a ratio b ratio c. So what I'm going to do is take k. So a is equals to k by 4. B is equals to k by 6. C is equals to k by 9. And what you have to do is a ratio b ratio c is equals to 1 by 4 ratio 1 by 6 ratio 1 by 9. But the question is not giving me this answer, so I have to be very patient over here. Just multiply 36 throughout. So 36 by 4 is 9. 36 we can multiply, na? 36 by 6 is 6. 36 by 9 is 4. 964 will be your answer. So option 1 is absolutely right. Have a look. January attempt, let me know. Okay. So I know that most of the people will be like, although 964 is the only option, but if at all they will give in the question a 469, because I can see the answer, Satvik. 469 is not the ratio. It looks like it is the ratio, but it is not the ratio. Ratio is 1 by 4, 1 by 6, 1 by 9. Now to make it proper ratio, we have to perform this, okay? So don't make any mistake. 9c is equals to 4a. See, what did I do? One more time. Students are requesting. See, if these three terms are in AP, so b square is equals to ac. If these three terms are in AP, so first of all, just arrange it. Log a minus log 2b. So log a by 2b, log 2b by 3c, log 3c by a. Now square of the middle is product of extreme. Square of middle, product of these two. A gone. Okay. So over here, if you just cross multiply, 8b cube is equals to 27c cube. So clearly 2b is equals to 3c. You put the value of b, you will get 9c is equals to 4a. Now you have got two things right here, this and this. Now you just want to equate it, right? You want to equate it. But you can't do it. Because see, 9c and 3c can't be equated. Rather, multiply 3 so that this becomes 9c. And then you can equate, right? 9c is 6b. 9c is 4a. So 4a and 6b and 9c all will be equal. Now make it k. A is equals to k by 4. B is equals to k by 6. C is equals to k by 9. So now your ratio of A is to B is to C will be what? 1 by 4, 1 by 6, 1 by 9. This is your ratio. So now what you have to do is just take LCM now. Multiply. Multiply. So proper, just convert it into proper whole numbers. That's it. Okay. Alright. Clear. Now the another type is, here we go. Again 27 questions are there from this type as well. Okay. GP general term and sum of n terms. Are we ready for this type, guys? Are we ready for this type? See, more sigma question, one student is saying, I have a separate type for sigma based question. Do not worry at all. Milan, you were not there when I was explaining you about the log. You came in between. I told you already. Just go and re-watch the question again. Okay? Alright. Now, just tell me the proper formulas of GP. So, for a GP, your nth term of a GP will be AR power n minus 1. Sum of n terms will be A R power n minus 1 upon R minus 1. Correct? Okay. Or where R cannot be equals to 1. Or sometimes you can see me applying this formula where just take minus sign common. So just flip it. A 1 minus R power n upon 1 minus R. This is also your sum of n terms. Right? These are the formulas which we are going to use now. Okay. Alright. Are we ready for the very first question of this? Okay. Here we go with the very first question. JEE Main 2024 January attempt, guys. Okay. Alright. Let A and B be two distinct positive real numbers. A and B, okay. 11th term of a GP. 11th term of a GP, basically equation solving, nothing else. 11th term of a GP whose first term is A and third term is B is equals to P. So there is a GP number 1 and another GP number 2. So let us understand first of all the agenda of this question. There are two geometric progression. Now the first geometric progression is having first term A and third term B. So third term is B. First term is A. So AR square. Right? So A3 is equals to AR square is equals to B. So R square is equals to B by A for your first geometric progression. And they are saying that 11th term of the same GP is equal to, so 11th term of same GP. So 11th term of same GP is equals to pth term of another GP. And the second GP they are talking about is, first term is again A, but fifth term is B. Okay. So fifth term of this T5 will be AR square, AR power 4. Now understand. They have specifically mentioned that first term of both GP is A and A. So that is why first term is A, first term is A. But they have not spoken about what happens with common ratio. So if they have not if they have not mentioned, then what to do? I have to take both the common ratio different, guys. Common ratio will be different. Okay. So this is B. B is fifth term. AR power 4. So this time R power 4 is equals to B by A and R square is B by A. Now what they are saying is that 11th term of first GP, 11th term, that is A11 from this GP is equals to pth term of, we can write TP, pth term of this, and they are looking for P. Okay, let's apply this finally, let's apply this. A11, can anybody tell me from the left hand side? A11 is A small r power 10 is equals to pth term A capital R power P minus 1, because from this GP small r is common ratio, from this GP capital R. Okay, A cancel. Now R power 10. Now understand R power 10. So R power 10, can anybody tell me? So I have to just write B by A power 5, correct? So R power 10 is B by A power 5 is equals to capital R power P minus 1. Capital R, what is capital R? So capital R is B by A power 1 by 4, okay? This is 1 by 4 and P minus 1. So this is P minus 1 by 4. So clearly we just have to equate the powers. So 3 nahi hai na? What is this? 5. Correct? 5 is equals to P minus 1 by 4. 4 5s are 20 plus 1. P is coming out as 21, guys. 21 because this is your 5. Equation solving, guys. Equation solving. For all of those who have not liked the session, what to do? I mean, what can I do? I cannot log in from your ID. I cannot do this. Like all 50 people are watching now. So I cannot take the login credentials for all of you and like from each one of you. Right? See, I have done so much hard work. I should see that likes should go up like this. Okay. Hana? This is a very good question. JEE Main 2024. Although you are telling me that nice question, but this question I have not created it. Now can you see, I'm not going to solve similar type of question. JEE Main 2024 April attempt. Now see this. Increasing geometric progression of positive terms. Now positive term means what? Increasing means what? That r is greater than 1. Keep on increasing. Okay. The sum of second and sixth term. So this, in case you are getting just in case you are getting 2 common ratios in the end, you have something to reject. That r less than 1 is rejected, greater than 1 is accepted. Increasing geometric progression, sum of second and sixth term they are giving, that means ar plus ar power 5 is 70 by 3, and the product of third and fifth term. So third is ar square and fifth is ar power 4. Product is 49, correct? So a square r power 6 is 49. A r cube whole square is 7 square. Yes? Okay. Alright. So then the sum of 4th, 6th and 8th term is equal to what? So they are looking for A4 plus A6 plus A8. By the way, this is A4. This term is A4, which is 7. It cannot be negative. So A4 is already 7. A6 plus A8 you have to figure it out. And also second and sixth term. So just solve it. Solve it. 2 equations, 2 unknown. Solve it. Okay. 2 equations, 2 unknown. I am just leaving it for you. This is for you to do it. Now let me just go to the next what? Yes. This type. This is JEE Main 2023. Okay. JEE Main 2023. A1, A2, A3 be a geometric progression increasing positive number. I told you already. Increasing positive number, that means r is positive and is greater than 1. Increasing means greater than 1. Positive means r is positive. Sum of 6th and 8th terms be 2. Product of 3rd and 5th term be 1 by 9. Then they are looking for something. Okay. So in here we have to figure out same. Just like your arithmetic progression. In here a and r value you have to figure out with the help of equations. Okay. Alright. So sum of 6th and 8th. So ar power 5 plus ar power 7 is 2. And product of 3rd and 5th. Ar square ar power 4 is 1 by 9. So ar cube ka square is 1 by 3 square. Similar type of question. Can you see? Ar cube is equals to 1 by 3, guys. Ar cube is 1 by 3. Just ar cube. Write the value of ar cube from here to here. Ar cube. So ar cube is 1 by 3. R square will be left out plus ar cube will be there. 1 by 3 r power 4 is equals to 2. So r square plus r power 4 is equals to 6. Solve it, guys. Solve it. Solve it. Okay. So this is r square if you put it as t. Correct. So t plus t square minus 6 equals to 0. So t is equals to what? T plus 3, t minus 2. So minus 3 comma 2. So So basically your r square cannot be negative. So r is 2. So r will be equals to root 2. Only root 2 you have to accept. So root 2, r value is root 2. Put root 2, you will get a. So this is r. A into 2 root 2 is equals to 1 by 3. So a is equals to 1 by 6 root 2. The value of a is right here. The value of r is right here. Now ask whatever they want to ask. Ask whatever they want to ask. Now put the values. Finish. Done. Just basic equation solving game. Okay. Two equations were given. This and this. So just think about how to solve it. That's it. Think about how to solve it. Arif Afridi Singh, I am from Pakistan. I mean, but like in Pakistan, do you have same curriculum? Same curriculum. Yes, can you see? R and A is right here. Then just plug in the values. That's it. Okay. Alright. Now another question on your screen. Another type of a geometric progression. Now in such types, what will happen? It will be clearly visible from your eyes. Can anybody tell me? That this is definitely a geometric progression. Correct? So this is the left hand side and this is the right hand side. Now understand what is happening. First term, second term. Sum of how many? Like 2 power 1, 2 power 10. 10 terms. These are the 10 terms. But understand how I am understanding that this is a GP. See, can anybody see that somebody is multiplying by 3? So you are multiplying by 3 so that 3 by 3 power 10 will become 3 power 9. So multiplying by 3 but dividing by 2. Okay. So basically each term is getting multiplied by 3 by 2. Yes or no? 3 by 2, 3 by 2. So that is why I understand that this is a geometric progression. Number one, the moment I see this question, I will just understand this. Now one more thing, I can see this 2 raised to power 10, 3 raised to power 10. So what I'm going to do is, okay, I know that the common ratio I am able to figure out of this geometric progression. That is fine. But see, if I just multiply this 2 power 10, 3 power 10 towards the left hand side, every term, you have to multiply it with every term. Just multiply. So here 2 power 10, 3 power 10. 2 power 10, 3 power 10. 2 power 10, 3 power 10. Okay, I am removing from here, multiplying in each and every term. Now tell me. So ma'am, the first term, so 3 power 10, 3 power 10 gone. First term is 2 power 9. Second term will be 2 power 8 and 3. Then next term will be 2 power 7. Then 3 power what? Sorry, whatever. 3 square. And the last term, tell me. 2 power 10, 2 power 10 gone. This is 3 power 9 and 2 power 0. This is your GP. Now can you see what is happening? Can you see what is happening? 2 power 9, 2 power 8. So gradually powers of 3. So basically you are multiplying what? Multiply 3 by 2. Common ratio is 3 by 2 first thing. Okay. And your first term is 2 power 9. Correct. And how many terms are there? Starting from 2 power 9 to 2 power 0. How many terms? 10 terms. So sum of 10 terms of GP is K. Now apply the formula sum of 10 terms of GP. What are you waiting for? Okay. What are you waiting for? Clearly. So S10, ma'am. So 10 terms are A. First of all, A. 2 power 9. See, Sn is equals to A. R power n minus 1 upon R minus 1. Correct? So this is 2 power 9. What is common ratio? 3 by 2 power 10 minus 1 upon 3 by 2 minus 1 is your K. Multiply. So this is going to give you what? 2 power 9. This is 3 power 10 minus 2 power 10 upon 2 power 10 upon 1 by 2. So this is going to give you 2. This is 2 power 9. Cancel, cancel. This is your K. 3 power 10 minus 2 power 10 is your K. So what is K coming? Tell me. K is 3 power 10 minus 2 power 10. Now what they are asking is remainder when k is divided by 6. Now this is another problem. Okay, 3 power 10 minus 2 power 10 remainder when divided by 6. How to do it? Tell me. 6 is not at all a prime number. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is 3 power 5 square minus 2 power 5 square. Even if you don't know binomial theorem, this question is doable because the powers are very less. You can easily calculate the value of this question. Right? 3 power 5 is 243 square minus 32 square. Right? So 243 plus 32 and 243 minus 32. This is 24 minus 3. 24 minus 3 is what? 211. What about this? 572. Divide by 6. Now just use modulus. Now use the shortcut. You divide by 6. Divide by 6. So 6 ones are 6. 6 fours are 24. 3 carry. 5 is the remainder. If you divide 275 by 6, what about this? 6 ones are 6. 6 threes are 18. 3 is carry over, 6 5s are 30, 1 will be the remainder, 5 is the overall remainder to this question. So option D is absolutely right. Have a look, let me know. Let me know guys, let me know guys. Yes, you have to study tangent for your JEE win, especially for circles. I mean not too much, but yeah, a little bit is there. I mean directly they have said ki nahi, it's not there, but they will give. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Session timetable, Satvik. We have scheduled the session, Satvik. Already you will see the schedule of the next week already on the channel itself. Okay. Okie dokie. Now can you see again an easy question? Just basic equation solving. Let me show you. What, by the way, which model are we at? Which model are we at? Just the basic GP, general term and sum. This is your GP, A3 by A1. So AR square is A3 upon AR, A1 is A, is equals to 25. A9 by A5 is what? AR power 8 upon AR power 4. A cancel, R power 4 is they are asking, and R square is 25. Of course 25 square. 25 square is 625. So 625 is 5 power 4. Can you see within 10 seconds Ninja ma'am that did this? Within 10 seconds. Now you have to understand. But ma'am, just tell me, if you are saying that within 10 seconds the question is doable, then why in mathematics people are not able to do that? Why in mathematics people come and they say paper was very difficult, but we find at least 6 to 7 easy questions. What's so wrong with students? What's so wrong with juniors? Everybody is not able to solve because they don't know how to identify the question. Seeing all those 25 questions, it is a scene of chaos and panic. You have only 1 hour and it is very easy to ruin that 1 hour just by finding the right question. JEE Main is all about finding the easy question, especially in mathematics. Finding the easy question is the thing. Okay. Alright. Clear. Perfecto. Now, see one more similar type of question that I'm not going to do. Can you see again? Can you see somebody has divided by 2 and multiplied by 3? So common ratio is 3 by 2. We can clearly see. How many terms are there? Number of terms is still same. Number of terms is 2 power 0. So number of terms is 11. So now can you see that similar question is right there, JEE Main 2020. You just do all kind of PYQs. Model wise, trust me, no series is better than this. No problem solving. This is the best problem solving series. Okay. Yes. Can you see? I am Hindi medium student, but I present in this class because see, Hindi medium student are attending. Model wise is very important. Chapter wise is important. Model wise is important. Okay. Because suppose now if you get sequence and series question, you'll be like very confident that I have attempted all models. Bring it on. What exactly you want to get? If at all I am not able to do the question, it is because time is less or the calculations are more. It is never ever that I am not getting the question at all. Especially from these chapters, right? You have to be this much confident. Okay. Now again, this JEE Main 2020, I'll give you in PDF. I'm not going to solve. Sum of second, third and fourth term of a positive term is 3. Sum of its 6th, 7th and 8th is 243. Two equations, two unknown. A and R, you have to use these two equations and find the value of A and R. Now they are looking for sum of first 50 terms of this GP. So direct apply the formula. I'm not going to help you in this. Do it and let me know the answer. Okay. Alright. Clear? Perfect. Now I'll be quickly skipping. And here we go. A different type of problem. Okay. Yes. Greatest positive integer k for which 49 power k plus 1 is a factor of this. What is this? Can anybody tell me? First of all, this is a GP. And if I just, because it is easier if I just reverse this, 1 plus 49 plus 49 square. This will make more sense, right? How many terms? A is equals to 1, R is equals to 49. What about number of terms? Can anybody tell me what are the number of terms? Can anybody tell me the number of terms? This looks like it is a binomial, but this is basic GP type question, okay? Number of terms, I am waiting for number of terms, guys. Number of terms. Okay. Okay. I am super duper impressed, I am super duper impressed. Because there are students who will be like, ma'am, 125 terms. I'm super duper impressed. Okay. 125 terms. That is what I was waiting for, At least by now you know how to calculate the number of terms, okay? Chalo. So just apply the formula. Sum of how many 126 terms will be A, R power 126 minus 1 upon R minus 1. Let's plug in the value. First term is 1. I'm not going to write because anyway. Now R, what is R? 49 power 126 minus 1 upon 49 minus 1 is what? 48, correct? 48. This is your sum of n terms. The greatest. Now this is your sum. Now you should be like, oh, what is this happening? Hold on. Ma'am, 49 power k plus 1. 49 power k plus 1 is a factor. 49 power k plus 1, but this is minus 1. Have I done something wrong? No. Because, see, your sum now is 49 power 126 is what? 63. So 49 square power 63, or rather 49 power 63. Write like this. 63 minus 1 and this is square. Are you understanding a square minus b square thing? 63, correct now? So this is 49 power 63 plus 1. 49 power 63 minus 1 upon 48. Now just tell me. So obviously 63 will be the correct answer, right? 63. The greatest positive integer. So A will be the correct answer. Yes? Okay. And this will be an integer, by the way, because see, 49 power 63 is 1 plus 48k minus 1 upon 48. This part only. So this is an integer, guys. This is an integer. Integer multiply this. So 63 is the value of k. That is why 63 is absolutely right. Speed of light is okay. 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 I have written 120. Sorry, guys. I just forgot. I was telling you that don't write 125 because I was saying this. I just wrote 125, but I had this in mind. 126 is the value of n. Yes, yes. Sorry guys, sorry. When you talk a lot, na, it happens. Abhi I to have this job. I have to talk a lot, right? If given a chance, I would have not spoken a word. Okay? So that is why you stop talking. Okay? If at all you want to talk, just talk. Just explain the question to yourself so that it becomes very strong. No, I didn't do the silly mistake. No silly mistake. I have written incorrect, but I have done correct only. Value I have put correct. Oh, I was telling you 125. No, I wrote 125 by mistake. Okay? Don't worry. Now, can you see again the similar type of question? This is your series, okay? And this is your sum of the series. This is your final series. 100 into 100, 900, 101 and stuff like this, okay? No, actually this is not. This is a little bit different type. See, 100 into 100. So this is 100 into 100 plus this is 100 minus 1 and 100 plus 1. This is 100 minus 2, 100 plus 2. Okay, and so on. Then this is 100 minus 99, 100 plus 99. So basically your answer will be 100 square minus 0 square plus 100 square minus 1 square and all the way up to 100 square minus 99 square. So 100 square, it will be there. 100 square plus 100 square plus 100 square, right? It will be there starting from 0 to 99. So 100 times will be there. 100 times minus 1 square plus 2 square all the way up to 99 square. Again, this is not a GP. By mistake I have kept it not a GP, but this is what? This is special series type of problem that we are going to see a little bit later. Okay, this is not a GP type, model change, special series model. Okay, so this is not a GP, so I'll skip it for the time being and I'll just go and I'll talk about the infinite GP. Infinite GP. Before I start infinite GP, I'll just have some water. Okay, it's okay. Let's do one thing. Let's take quick before infinite GP. Do we take a break or after infinite GP? Okay, let's take after infinite GP. Yes. After infinite GP, we have to take break. After that, we have a GP. Then we have the rest series. Okay. All right. I think we'll be doing everything by tonight only. Don't worry about it. Yes, infinite GP. First of all, infinite GP says that R is lying between minus 1 to 1, guys. Of course, R cannot be equals to 0. So, for infinite GP, this is the condition that your R should be a positive or negative fraction, number 1. And your S infinity is A upon 1 minus R. This is your S infinity. Right? This is your S infinity. So, direct basic formula, I absolutely love it. I hate it when I have to calculate geometric progression sum up to n terms. A big no. Geometric progression up to infinite sum is a big yes. Remember that meme? GP, sum of GP of n terms is no. But sum of infinite, let me write it this way. Sum of n terms of GP is wrong. Sum of infinite terms of GP is right. Okay. Oh, is it irritating you? The sound is because of this. This I don't like. I'll start writing with this. This has a pad. Okay. Shubh is saying, ma'am, are you taking all PYQs? Skipping some questions which are same. Shubh. Obviously, if the question is same, I'm skipping because 190 question in mathematics. Trust. Think about how long this session is going to become. So, I'm skipping it, but it's there in PDF. I'll give it to you. Okay. Model wise, I have segregated for you. Okay. I think Atharv. Hi Atharv, how are you? How is your engineering going on? Okay. Alright, so let's start on this formula. Are we ready for it? Are we up for it? Okay. Yes. So we have a question. Just tell me, you want to start this model with the sigma question or without sigma question? Just tell me. Sigma or without sigma? The very first question, to understand the infinite GP, or you are fine with sigma? Let's take a poll, huh? Sigma or without sigma to understand it? Sigma or without sigma? Sigma. Now you're okay with sigma, huh? Now you guys have become pro with sigma. Chalo. With sigma only. So sigma question, it's good to take sigma question. JEE Main 2024 question. Infinite GP. Okay. So see. This is your infinite GP. Now understand what is happening. This is your sigma. AR power n. Let me just open this sigma a bit. Huh? Put R is equals to 0. So AR power 0 is A. R is equals to 1, AR. R is equals to 2, AR square. And all the way up to AR power infinity. So it will go up to infinity, 57. So just tell me, this is a GP, infinite GP. Sum of infinite GP is A upon 1 minus R. Very easy. First term is A upon 1 minus R is equals to 57. This is your first equation. Again, same equation solving is the game. Just the formula has been changed, okay? Now, the second, this is very important. Let's see how many of you are able to understand this sigma, huh? A cube R power 0. So, A cube directly. Then you put R is equals to 1. Put N is equals, N is equals to 1. So, A cube is right there. The moment you put N is equals to 1, it is going to become R cube. Plus, A cube R power 6. And all the way up to infinity is 9747. This is also an infinite geometric progression whose first term is A cube. But what about common ratio? Can anybody tell me the common ratio of this infinite series? So again, you have the formula. First term upon 1 minus common ratio is 9747. Two equations are there. You just have to solve it. How will you solve it? Now just, this question is not about sequence and series anymore. This question is all about solving equations. That's it. Two equations, two unknown. Okay. So what we will do is, why don't we do one thing? Because A cube is right here. So I just can calculate the value of A cube from here. Can I do that? Calculate value of A cube, which is 57 1 minus R whole cube. Yes or no? Put it here. Put it right here. So just put the value of A cube over here. What will you get? A cube is, ma'am, 57 cube. 53 nahi, 57 cube. Then 1 minus R whole cube. And then is equals to 9747, cross multiply. 1 minus R cube. Getting it? Now this question is all about solving for R. Okay, solving for R. So 57 cube, see. 57 cube, we'll tackle it a little later. What about this? A minus B whole cube. A cube minus B cube minus 3 minus 3AB, A minus B, and this is 9747 minus 9747 R cube. Solve it for R, guys. Do I have a solution? Yes. Solve it for R. Okay. 57 cube upon 9717. Okay. So this is 19. Okay. I'm not doing it. This is 1 and this is 19. Just multiply. So 19 right here. Let's do it right here now. This is 9747 and this is 19. Correct. So finally, if I just erase it, what do I get? I get 19, 1 minus r cube minus 3r plus 3r square. This is 1 minus r cube, guys. Okay. Okay. Now just solve it for so 19 minus 1 is equals to 18 minus 18 r cube. Then we are having minus 19 into 3, 57, right? 57 r plus 57 r square is equals to 0. Yes or no? So clearly 1 minus r cube and this is this. Okay. So I can see 1 minus r is getting out. 1 minus r is getting out from here. So 1 minus r, if I take common, what do I get? 18, and this is r square plus r plus 1, and this is minus 57r equals to 0. Now this is a quadratic equation that you have to solve and get the value of r from here. Once you get the value of r from here, it is so easy to calculate the value of a also. Yes or no? Yes. So let me just show you the calculation part right here. See, this was first equation, this was second equation. We just solved it. We realized r is equals to 2 by 3 and r is equals to 3 by 2. Now understand, I told you for infinite geometric progression r cannot be greater than 1, right? So r is equals to 2 by 3, a is equals to 19, and whatever they ask, I can tell, just pure equation solving. Yes, we did that. Ma'am, can we use identity a cube minus b cube? I think yes. I think a cube minus b cube you should use. Rather than using this, I agree. Yes, yes, yes. Rather than using is great idea, I think I should have used that. So this is 19, 1 minus r whole cube as it is. This is a cube minus b cube is what? 1 minus r square plus r plus 1. 1 minus r cancel. So this is 19, r square minus 2r plus 1. And this is r square plus r plus 1. If you solve this quadratic equation, you are going to get 2 by 3, comma 3 by 2. This is rejected because r should be less than 1. R is 2 by 3. The moment you put r is equals to 2 by 3 over here, so a upon 1 minus 2 by 3. So this is 57 into 1 by 3. So a is coming out as 19. Now just put the value. 19 plus 18 into 2 by 3. 3 6 are 6 2s are 12. 12 plus 19, 31. Okay. Now we are going to take one more question and then a quick break. Quick 10 minutes break so that we can jump on to AGP. Okay. One student is asking what is the easiest way to solve cubic equation. The easiest way to solve a cubic equation is to not solve it at all. Leave it right away. Okay, and the easiest way is just cancel one term as soon as possible. Okay, this is what we did. See, 1 minus r cube, 1 minus r cube. We realized that, okay, cubic equation is getting formed. No. I can't do that to myself. So, what we need to do is one factor, just try to cancel from each other so that now we are having quadratic. Okay, this is how you have to handle. Okay. Okay, one more question. What do you think? One more, let's do. Now sigma, one more sigma. Sigma is again there. Sigma is there, okay? Chalo. So for sigma, now understand alpha and beta are roots of this equation. So can I say alpha plus beta is 25 by 370 minus b by a, right? 25 by 375. Alpha beta will be minus 2 by 375. Yes or no? Okay. Alright, now what they are asking is, understand this, which is limit of n tend to infinity. R is equals to 1, alpha power r. Basically, they are telling me r is equals to 1, alpha power 1, alpha square, and all the way up to alpha power progression plus, what about the same thing with beta? Beta plus beta square plus beta cube and all the way up to infinity. Two separate infinite terms are already there. Okay. So now just tell me, what should I write? Infinite geometric progression. A is alpha and common ratio is also alpha. Plus same thing, beta upon 1 minus beta. Now just take LCM. So if you take LCM, 1 minus alpha, 1 minus beta, and this is alpha 1 minus beta plus beta 1 minus alpha, correct or not? Multiply. So this is alpha plus beta minus 2 alpha beta upon 1 minus alpha plus beta plus alpha beta. This is very easy, way too easy guys, because see, alpha plus beta you know, alpha beta you know, put the values, no? You are done. You are done. Probability road series I have already taken, bacha. Probability you will find this in my video section. Okay, so see, same thing. Alpha upon 1 minus alpha, beta upon 1 minus beta. The moment you take LCM, you will get this. Sum of roots, you know, put the value. Product of roots, put the value. Solve it, you will get 1 by 12 as the final answer. So here you go. Easy peasy. Yes, Dravik, I have finished my water. So after this, we are anyway going to take water break. Don't worry. Thank you for the concern, huh? Chalo. One more. Okay, let's take one more. One more, okay? But I will not do it because similar type, sum of infinite GP with positive terms is 3. So sum of infinite is 3, that means A upon 1 minus R is 3. Sum of the cubes of its terms. So first term is A cube, second term is A cube, R cube. Then A cube R power 6 is 27 by 19. Can you see same question JEE in 2019 repeat telecast guys, 2019 repeat telecast in 2024, huh? So many questions are being repeated. So now I feel 2020, do it 2020, okay? All right, now this is what A cube, see, A cube upon 1 minus R cube is 27 upon 19. Two equations, two unknowns, solve it and do it. DIY homework guys, homework. Cube it now. Cube it. Cube and equate. You will do it? Shall I leave it up to you? Okay. Alright. Now JEE Main 2020. Okay, so I have got how many questions more? 3 more questions and we are done. One I will do, yes. 3 more question of different type. Again GP is there, but a different kind of GP is there. A different kind of GP is there. See, something is given, something y greater, less, I don't know, but sum of infinity of this. What is the series? C? X plus y. Then you have x square plus xy plus y square plus x cube plus x square y plus xy square plus y cube. Oh my goodness, what is this? What the hell is this? Huh? Okay, so this is it. Another similar type of question I will show you right here, which is this. Can you see? See, what happens in such question is two different or multiple GPs are getting formed just like this. See, x, x square, x cube, x power 4. So you have to separate those terms. So see, x plus x square plus x cube plus x power 4 all the way up to infinity. This is a GP plus, what about this? K plus 2a, then k plus 4a, correct? And all the way up to till when? First 9 terms, okay? Not till infinity but 9 terms. Okay. So the type over here, understand, is what? Two different kind of series are getting formed. So you have to separate it out. This is your GP, and what about this? This is, by the way, your AP. So AP and GP are in the combination, you have to understand. So here till 9 terms you have to apply GP formula, which is x. How many terms? 9 terms. X power 9 minus 1 upon x minus 1 plus. Here you have to apply. So if you take a common plus a outside. Now k, k plus 2, k plus 4. Sum of 9 terms. 9 by 2, 2k plus 8d. Common difference. What is common difference? 2, and that's it. Okay, 2 cancel. So this is 9k plus 8. Okay. So this is what your sum is. This is your sum. And just take LCM, solve it, and you are done. Then k is equal to, they are talking about k. So see, x power 10, x minus x. So this is matching. Okay, now if you take LCM, x minus 1 will go over here. So whatever is left, a is there. Okay, k plus 9 times, see 9 times k plus 8 is 45. This is what you are getting. Now just tell me, 9 5s are, k is equals to minus 3. Minus 3, JEE Main 2020, have a look. Okay. All right, clear, perfect. One more question, let's do it. Last question from Infinite GP. Last question from Infinite GP, product JEE Main 2020. See, 2 power 1 by 4. What is this? Can anybody tell me? This is 4 power 1 by 16, right? So 4 is 2 square. So can I write 2 power 2 by 16? Okay. Here 2 cube power 2 cube, then 1 by 48. So 2 power 3 by 48, guys. Then and all the way up to infinity. So this is 2 power 1 by 4 plus 1 by 8 plus 3 ones are 3, 3 ones are 3, 3 6 are plus 1 by 16 and all the way up to infinity. So 2 power, inside the power there is an infinite geometric progression is getting formed. Can you see it, guys? Can you see it? This is whose first term is 1 by 4 and common ratio is, so S infinity is A upon 1 minus R. First term is 1 by 4 and common ratio is 1 by 2. So what is this? 1 by 4 upon 1 by 2. So this is going to become 1 by 2. So 2 power, the sum, this is 2 power sum is coming out as 1 by 2. So 2 power 1 by root 2 is root 2. Very good question, option A. Okay. Yes, Milan, absolutely right. Perfecto. Now we have a couple of questions, but for that, infinite AGP. We will resume after a quick break, but let me tell you, after infinite GP, we have n terms of AGP. Okay? After infinite AGP, we have n terms of AP, and just like this. Just like this. See, I don't know. I am touching my nose quite a few times. You might be able to see this. You'll be like, ma'am, what is wrong with your nose? My face is completely allergic, and when I take like longer sessions, I don't know what happens, whether it is like oily or sweaty or something like that, I don't know, but my face become very itchy. So half of my marathon is having this. Anyway, again, AGP में again S infinite is good, but S sum of n terms is bad. By bad, I mean it will take more time. S infinity is very easy. So the moment I see S infinity of AGP, I'll be like, oh, I get it. But the moment I see sum of n terms of AGP, I'll be like, no way, I have to solve it. Okay? Alright. Okay. Chalo, let's take a quick break, huh? 11:06. Now let's meet at 11:50. Resume at 11:50. that means how much time? 10 minutes. Okay, 10-minute break. And I think after that not much is left. Infinite AGP. Then arithmetic progression, geometric progression, combined problems are there. Apart from that, we have then telescopic series, VN method, method of difference, these three. So four types are there. Okay, chalo, bye bye guys, see you at 11:15. Okay, chalo, bye. Acha, no mic. Sorry guys, I went on a water break and then I forgot to drink water only. This happens, huh? Okay, infinite AGP. Okay, what is an arithmetic or geometric progression? Understand. Let's do with a basic question 3, 4. No. This? No. 2, 6, 12. This? No. No. 1, 5. No. 2, 7, 5. Yeah, this is. Yes. Okay. Am I audible, right? I'm audible. Huh. Chalo. Let's start infinite AGP. So how does an infinite AGP look like? First of all, understand arithmetic or geometric progression. Now understand that this topic is deleted, but still in 2024 also NTA has given question from this. This is that deleted topic that you cannot skip. Sum of infinite series. Okay. So first of all, just understand that this is 3 power 0. Now just tell me the denominator is telling me something else. 3 power 0, 3 power 1, 3 square, 3 cube and all the way up to infinity. But the numerator, can you see the numerator is what? So this 1, even if I ignore this one, just tell me. 2 and 7. 2, 7, 12, 17, 22. Can you see? Can you see 2, 7, 12, 17, 22? So this is arithmetic progression. So combination of arithmetic and geometric progression is AGP, guys. Okay, got it? Now how to solve it? So very easy. First of all, this 1 is not making any sense, hai na? This 1 is not making any sense because see, so this 1 is gone. What I'm going to do is this part, let us take this as S. Okay, because see, this 1 is offbeat of the pattern. Because 2 by 3, 7 by 3 square is following, but this 1 is not following now. So that is why. So AGP, what are the steps? So first of all, S is equals to 2 upon 3 plus 7 upon 3 square plus 12 upon 3 cube plus 17 upon 3 power 4 and so on all the way up to infinity. Now, what to do? Now just tell me, can anybody tell me that what is the common ratio? What is the common ratio? Okay. So every time in obsession JEE session, one student comes and asks me, ma'am, are you married or whether you have gotten married? So last in binomial theorem lecture also I have replied it that I will marry only after Salman Khan will get married. Okay. The day Salman Khan will get married, I will also get married. Anyway, see, common ratio, can anybody tell me? Yes, Milan, 1 by 3. Yes, 1 by 3. So 1 by 3 is the common ratio. This is your equation number 1. Now what I'm going to do is, in equation number 1, I am going to multiply it with common ratio. Here the common ratio is 1 by 3. So the whole equation will get multiplied with 1 by 3. So S multiplied with 1 by 3, you will get S by 3. Now 2 by 3, you have to multiply it with 1 by 3. So 2 by 3 square, right? But rather than writing 2 by 3 square over here, I will just take a step ahead. One step ahead. Rather than writing here, I will just leave the space, leave the gap and write it over here. So 2 by 3 square. So what are we doing? S multiply 1 by 3, S by 3. 2 by 3 multiply 1 by 3. Rather than writing here, I am writing here. 7 by 3 square multiply 1 by 3. So plus 7 by 3 cube plus 12 by 3 power 4 and so on all the way up to infinity. And now what you need to do is you need to subtract these two equations, guys. Subtract S minus S by 3. S minus S by 3. 1 minus 1 by 3 is 2 by 3. So this is 2S by 3, which is equals to, now there is a gap. If there is a gap, that means we will consider that gap as a 0. So 2 by 3 minus 0 is 2 by 3 plus 7 minus 2. Ma'am, 5 by 3 square. 12 minus 7, 5 by 3 cube. 17 minus 12, 5 by 3 power 4. And so on all the way up to infinity. Now, what you will observe in such situation, that the first term you have to like ignore the first term. After first term, something pattern you can recognize. If you take 5 common, this is a pure GP. See, we know the formula for pure GP. What we don't know is the formula for AGP. That is why we did that process to get finally the pure GP. Okay, so 2s by 3 plus 2 by 3, sorry, equals to 2 by 3. Plus, if you take 5 common, what are you going to get? 1 by 3 square plus 1 by 3 cube plus 1 by 3 power 4 and all the way up to infinity. This is an infinite GP, guys. So finally, 2s by 3 is equals to 2 by 3 plus, now apply the formula, plus 5 times, now infinite GP, whose first term is 1 upon 9 and this is 1 minus r, common ratio, so 2 by 3. Correct? This is 3, this is 3. So this is 5 upon 6. So 2s by 3 plus 2 by, sorry, equals to 2 by 3 plus, can you see 5 upon 6? 5 upon 6. So this is, if you take LCM, so 3 ones are 3, 3 ones are 3, 3 twos are 6. 2s is equals to 2 LCM, 2 twos are 4, so 9. So s is equals to 9 upon 4. S is 9 by 4. Now just plug in the value. That's it. You are done. 7 crore. 7 crore. So this S is what? Tell me. Ma'am, 9 by 4. So 1 plus 9 by 4 is your overall answer, which is 13 by 4. Option C. Have a look. How to handle AGP? Let me know. How to handle AGP. No, will be done by 1 o'clock. I think 1 o'clock. But I don't know. 1 o'clock we'll try. We'll push 1:15 maximum. Give me a big thumbs up if you have understood this. Okay. Alright, yes. Now one more question, JEE Main 2024. If you have understood this. Milan, no. Raj, I will call you Raj. No, because my whole focus is on solving the question. I just pronounce your name incorrectly and I'm sometimes confused that are you Milan or Milan? I'm not sure. So it's better I will call you Raj. What do you think? I will not do it for fun. What's so fun in taking names incorrectly, huh? Chalo. Now, understand this question, JEE Main 2024, very easy question. So, now if you have understood that question, you will understand this nicely. So, yes. 8 is equals to 3. Now, understand 8 equals to 3 plus p plus 3 by 4. Plus, can you see 3 plus 2p by 4 square. Plus 3 plus 3p by 4 cube and all the way up to infinity. Okay. Again, can you see right from the first term? See, because 3 upon 4 power 0. So 4 power 0, 4 power 1, 4 square, 4 cube. GP is absolutely fine. What about AP? So this is 3. This is P plus 3. So we are adding P. Right? So 3 plus P, 3 plus P plus 1 more P, 1 more P, 1 more P. So AP is also fine. AP is also fine, guys. So that means this is a proper AGP. So this is your first equation. What to do? Once you have the first equation, tell me what to do. You just multiply the same equation with common ratio. What is the common ratio? 1 by 4. So I'm going to multiply it with 1 by 4, guys. 8 by 4 is equals to, now, this is 3. This is basically nothing but 3. So 3 multiply 1 by 4. But you have to miss this one gap. 3 by 4. Okay, ma'am. Then over here just multiply 1 by 4. So this is 3 plus p by 4 square. Now multiply 1 by 4 over here. 3 plus 2p upon 4 cube and all the way up to infinity. Now subtract guys, subtract. So this is 2. 8 minus 2, 6 equals to 3 plus. Now subtract. See, denominator are same, p plus 3 and 3. If you subtract, you are going to get p by 4 plus. Again, if you subtract the numerator, 3 plus 2p and 3 plus p. 3 cancel, 2p minus p, p. P by 4 square. Okay, now we are getting it. P by 4 cube and all the way up to infinity. Can you see? 6 equals to 3. 6 equals to 3 plus. P by 4 square. So P, if you take common, this is 1 by 4 square, 1 by 4 cube, all the way up to infinity. Infinite geometric progression. 6 equals to 3 plus P. 1 by 4 upon 1 minus 1 by 4. So 1 by 4 upon 3 by 4. So this is P by 3 is equals to 6 minus 3 is 3. P is equals to 9 guys. The value of P is 9. 999. 999. Okay. A student named A is asking me, ma'am, please say me. What happened, Ravik? Okay, anyway, a student named A is saying that can we separate? Yeah, you can separate, but will that be easy? I don't think so. It will more or less take same time. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes. Cool. Now sometimes, now you understood now how does AGP works? How does AGP work? Just tell me. Okay. Also, if you are worried about where to do revision from, so I have dropped a video complete just theory revision thing. And here also we are discussing the formulas. We are not jumping directly to the questions. Don't worry. Okay. Ma'am, it's Milan, not Milan. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'll remember it. Okay. All right. Okay, perfect. Now there is a little bit twist with AGP. Twist with AGP. So in such question, what happens? You will be like, yes ma'am, now we know. You will just roll up your sleeves and you'll be like, fine, I will do that. And the moment you start understanding, you will realize that, okay, k square, and the GP is fine. But when you try to figure out the AP part, you will realize that 1 and 4 and 8. So 1 and 4 are having difference 3, 4 and 8 difference 4, 8 and 13, 5. 10 You'll be like, moe. We just learned that AGP, but this is not even a AGP. This is similar to AGP, but not the proper AGP. But understand, whenever you get such term where GP is intact, but the AGP mein, this A part is gone. The A part is not like that. Okay. So what to do? You have to perform the same thing. You have to perform the same thing. You have to understand, whenever there is some disturbance in arithmetic part of it, the process is same. It's just that you have to repeat the same process twice. Repeat the same process twice. Okay. Chalo. So now, even though this is not a proper AP, but your difference, basically the difference is in AP. Can you see 3, 4, 5 difference is AP? So see, working rule is same. Take S 1 plus 4 by K plus 8 by K square plus 13 by K cube plus 19 by K power 4 and all the way up to infinity, guys. Best part is this is infinity, because when there is infinity is gone na, then u will also be gone. I also don't like sum of n terms. Sum of infinity is very easy. Okay, ma'am. Now what you have to do is figure out the common ratio. Can anybody tell me what's the common ratio, ma'am? 1 by k. So multiply it with 1 by k. S upon k is equals to, now multiply 1 by k, but rather than writing here, you have to write here. 1 by k plus 4 by k plus 8 by k cube plus 13 by k power 4 and so on all the way up to infinity. Subtract. 1 by k is the common ratio, right? So S 1 minus 1 by k. Subtract these two is equals to, now 1 minus 0 is 1. 4 minus 1, 3 by k plus 4 by k square plus 5 by k cube plus, what are you going to get? 6 by k power 4 and all the way up to infinity. Okay. Now what you have to do is, just think about this. Let us take this as t. And repeat the process. Take this as t. T is equals to what? Ma'am, 3 by k plus 4 by k square plus 5 by k cube all the way up to infinity, right? And this is going to give you what? T by k. Because again, same thing, you have to multiply it with common ratio. So this is going to become 3 by k square. Multiply 1 by k, write it here. 4 by k cube and so on infinity. So if you subtract t times 1 minus 1 by k, this is going to become 3 minus 0, 3 by k plus 4 minus 3, 1 by k square plus 1 by k cube and all the way up to infinity. So can you see, this is your, see, this is, take LCM, k minus 1, 3 by k as it is. This part is your infinite GP whose first term is what? 1 upon k square and common ratio is 1 minus 1 by k. Okay. So what to do? This is how you have to do, right? No other method. Okay. Just solve it. Solve it. So what are you going to get is t k minus 1 upon k plus 3 by, sorry, equals to 3 by k. 3 by k plus, it is going to become k. So k minus 1, k minus 1. Yes, k minus 1 and that's it, 1. So k cancel. This is your t of k minus 1. Put the value of t over here. So this is S k minus 1 upon k is equals to 1 plus, this is your t. I am putting the value of t over here. T will be 3 by k minus 1 plus 1 upon k minus 1 square. This is your thing over here. Now just calculate the value of S. What is S, by the way? 10. Put the value of S and get the value of K. That's it. Okay. Alright. Now understand, this type of question was asked in JEE Main 2023. But see, you'll be like, ma'am, this is very tough. I agree. This is the multiple, the iteration. Yes, the iteration is tough. But what is my take on this? I believe that AGP they have deleted from the syllabus. Okay, but still in 2024 a simple AGP was given. They can't give you double wala AGP. They can't give you that difference of AGP is AGP. Okay, so understand that very less chances are there that you get such type of question. See, in previous question only once. We did it everything only once. If I just go back, this type of question you can expect. Just do it once, get the answer. Okay. So my prediction is you won't get it. Okay. Because why I am saying this? Because they have already deleted. How will they justify? They can still justify the AGP thing, but they can not justify the double AGP thing because they have deleted. So it's a good news for you. I also agree this type of questions are irritating. Okay. Alright. Yes. So I think AGP you will be able to do. That's what I feel, that AGP will be a cakewalk for you. Okay. AGP. Everything everybody will be able to do. Okay. Now let's talk about AGP but n terms. Now this is something which is a trouble giver. This is something which will bother you. Okay, why I am telling you? Because the process is same. Understand, the process is same, but you have to be a little bit careful. Okay, so if you have understood the infinite AGP, then n terms of AGP will be similar but a little bit extra careful you have to be. So there was a question in JEE Main 2024 and JEE Main 2024 also. They have given AGP infinite, AGP n terms, but they have not given that double AGP. So just be relaxed for that thing. That's what I feel. Okay, now this is, can you see, can you identify at least? Can you identify this is an AGP? Because see, 1 plus x, 1 plus x square, 1 plus x cube, this is a GP thing going on. And the coefficient 1, 2, 3 and 60, this is AP going on, guys. AP. Okay? AP going on. Correct or not? So what to do? But how many terms are there? Total 60 terms are there. So you have to figure out the 60 terms, sum of 60 terms, and eventually you have to put the value of x equals to 60. So there are two ways to go about it. In the beginning only, I just put x equals to 60 right away. You want to do that? Or what you can do is, yes, let's do that. Let's put x equals to 60. See, because if you read the question carefully now, you'll be like, S60 is something what you want. S of 60. So put x equals to 60 right away. So S of 60. Okay, directly I am not writing 60. S is equals to C. 60 plus 1, 61. Plus 2 into 61 square. Plus 3 into 61 cube. And all the way up to, understand, 60 into 61 power 60. Correct or not? So, what is the difference between AGP infinite and AGP n terms? Understand, you have to be specific while writing the last term. Okay, you can't be just dot 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 and gone. No. This is why I don't like it, but this is how it is. You have to be specific. And now, same process. You have to multiply it with what? Tell me. Common ratio. What is the common ratio? Tell me. So clearly the common ratio will be, you are multiplying with 61. So multiply it with 61. Multiply by 61, guys. Multiply by 61. So 61s is equals to, now just multiply by 61. Rather than writing over here, write it over here. 61 square. Multiply by 61. 2 into 61 cube. Multiply by here, it will be something, and you multiply by 61, you will get plus 60 into 61 power 61. Understand what did we do? Because here is the point of confusion. You are multiplying this first equation by common ratio, which is 61. Multiply. 61 as, yes ma'am. Multiply 61 and write it here. So if you multiply 61, it will become 61 square, write it here. Multiply 61, write it here. Multiply 61, write it here. Multiply 61, so here it will be 59 into 61 power 59, correct? And you have to write it over here. Multiply 61, write it here, and so on. Now subtract. So you have to be careful about this chunk also. Subtract. S minus 61. 1 minus 61 is minus 60s. This minus this 61. This minus this 61 square. This minus this 61 cube. This minus this 61 power 59. This minus this 61 power 60. And this minus this. Now be careful, be careful. This minus this. Minus 60, 61 power 61. Because if there is nothing, we will consider it as 0. So 0 minus. Don't forget this. And beautifully, now we are done. It's not that difficult. So this is your GP of how many terms? How many terms? 60. Apply the formula. So minus 60s is equals to 61 GP of n terms. This is 61 power 60 minus 1 upon 60 minus 60 into 61 power 61. This is your thing. Okay. Now you just have to rearrange to make sure that your answer looks like this. So S, this is your S, and 60 square. So you have to take LCM and write down 60 square. So this is your 60 square s. Minus sign if you adjust, it is going to give you what? Take LCM. 60 will go here also. 60 square multiply 61 power 61 minus this. Now 61 and 61 power 60 minus 1. Correct? Now can I take 61 power 61 common? If I take this and this 61 power 60 common, it will become what? So if I take 61 power, so this is 61.60 square minus from here, sorry, 61 power 61 can be taken common, right? Just take 61 power 61 common. See, 61 power 61 can be taken common. Okay, so if you take 61 power 61 common here, this is 60 square. If you take 60 power 61 common from here, it is going to become 1. And this is plus 61. Correct? So your answer will be what? Tell me. This is a b power b. So clearly, see, if you compare, this is your 60 square x. If you compare b power b, so b power b, that means b is equals to 61. Yes or no? This is your b power b. And after that it is a. So this is your a. And this is plus 61. This is your b. So a is coming out as 60 ka 3600 minus 1. So this is your a plus b, which is 3600 minus 1 plus 61. That is going to give you 3600 plus 60. 3660 will be your answer. Oh yes, AMGM also, it's pending, it's pending. Yes, so what did I do? I just realized that, okay, this is my S, just follow the process. This is my S, multiply it with common ratio, subtract. After subtraction, be careful over here and then apply the sum of n terms of GP and then think about it. What do you want? 60 square into x. So you just take 60 over here, minus sign shift over here, rearrange in the form of this. It is some effort and then compare, you will get your answer. Okay? Alright. Clear? Perfect. Okay. Now similar type of questions you will see over here. Can you see this is AGP? Because see, the powers, this thing, this thing, this thing, this is your GP, and 1, 2, 3 and 20, this is your AP. Directly JEE Main 2023, this is AGP, and you just have to, how will you do it? First of all, 20 raised to power 19, just shift. So this will 1 plus 2 into 21 by 20. Can you see now? Plus 3 into 21 by 20 whole square. Now can you see this is a pure AGP, guys. 20 but with n terms. How many terms? Last. It is going to give you what? 20 into 21 upon 20 power 19. How many terms? Can you tell me? How many terms are there? So there are 20 terms. This is your S. Or you can write it as K. K. So just this is your AGP, guys. That's how you do it. Will you do it? DIY. Now shall I just wind up this model, which is your AGP? Shall I go to the next model? Yes. And the next model in our thing is, guess what? Which is the next thing? Which is the next model? Can you tell me? AM, GM, HM inequality. AM, GM, HM inequality. Okay. So now one student was also asking me, ma'am, when to apply AM, GM? This is something very less students are able to understand. So first of all, let me just give you a brief. What is an AM, GM? HM inequality. Arithmetic mean between two numbers is a plus b by 2. Geometric mean between two numbers is square root ab. And harmonic mean between two numbers is 2 upon 1 by a plus 1 by b. Now if somebody tell me that this is two numbers, right? Arithmetic mean, geometric mean, harmonic mean. What about between n numbers? So this is arithmetic mean upon n numbers will be sum of all numbers divided by n. Geometric mean upon n numbers will be product of all numbers divided by 1 power 1. Oh, what has happened? Oh, yes. And harmonic mean will be n upon 1 upon x1 plus 1 upon x2 and all the way up to 1 by x1. Now what is the relation between this? Understand? Arithmetic mean between 2 or n numbers is greater than or equals to geometric mean is greater than or equals to harmonic mean. Right? So this is it. And now you'll be like, okay. So arithmetic mean is either greater or equal. So greater is fine, but ma'am, when are they equal? Equality holds the condition when the equality holds. So equality holds when all the numbers are equal. So equality holds when, if you are talking about two numbers, so A should be equals to B. If you are talking about n numbers, that means all the numbers should be equal. Okay? Then only we can say that A arithmetic mean is equal to geometric mean. Last question, beta, just do one thing. Go ahead, watch it one more time, and if you don't find that, okay, I'm not getting it, just ping me on Telegram. Students are already pinging me on Telegram. Just drop the screenshot, ask me. This is my Telegram, t.me/Namrata Jaisinghan. Without space. Okay? Alright, yes. So this is your AM, GM, HM inequality. But ma'am, when to apply? Now understand all the questions. There are not much questions, 6 questions, but I will tell you the sign. Obviously, it will not happen that universe will drop a sign and let you know that when to apply AM, GM, HM inequality. But your brain, if you just see it carefully, your senses will let you know. They will show you a sign that yes, AM, GM, HM inequality will be applicable. Okay? So understand, the moment you see that something is given as positive, x is greater than equals to 0, and the question is talking about least, maximum or minimum value, greatest value, then just understand AM, GM inequality will help you out. Okay? So here I will apply AM, GM inequality, JEE Main 2024 question. Next question, can you see? Similar question, JEE Main 2020. Now can you see that, okay. So in this question though, they are already saying that these three are in arithmetic progression, then minimum value of fx is required. So minimum value whenever they get. So obviously AM, GM inequality will be applicable. And over here, C, if I talk about C. Now this question, JEE Main 2023. A, B, C, D are positive real numbers. So one thing they are mentioning, something is positive and maximum value is what they are saying. Again, AM, GM inequality will be applicable over here. Okay. Next question. Yes. Can you see again? Something is JEE Main 2020, something is positive and they are talking about the minimum value. AM, GM, HM inequality will be applicable. Okay, so let's start applying from this question. Only 2 questions I will do, rest question you will do. Okay, so yes, A, B, C, D be positive real numbers such that A plus B plus C plus D is 11. Okay, so summation is given. Now understand, summation is given. That means arithmetic mean will give me this summation. Then product, maximum value of A power 5 B cube C square D. Product is given, geometric mean will be applicable. Now the question arises, okay ma'am, you will be applying AM greater than or equals to GM, but on what numbers? You have to select numbers, whether it will be 2 numbers, 4 numbers, 5 numbers. So let me just tell you, From here you will understand a power 5 b cube c square d. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There will be 11 numbers where you have to apply arithmetic mean, geometric mean, number 1 point. Ma'am, what will be those 11 numbers? Let me tell you. This thing will tell you. A power 5. You want 5a. So this a will be divided into 5 equal parts, guys. Every part will be equal: a by 5, a by 5, a by 5, a by 5, a by 5. If you add these 5 parts, you will get a. Okay. Okay. Now, b cube. So b will be divided into 3 equal parts: b by 3, b by 3, b by 3. C square. C will be divided into 2 equal parts: c by 2, c by 2, and d power 1. D will be just d. Okay. So now just these are your 11 numbers: 5 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. So what is arithmetic mean of these 11 numbers? Sum of all the numbers: a by 5, a by 5, a by 5, a by 5, a by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus b by 3, b by 3, b by 3 plus c by 2, c by 2 plus d. How many numbers? 11. Arithmetic mean of 11 numbers is sum of all numbers divided by 11 greater than or equals to product of all the numbers power 1 by 11. Don't forget this. So this is a power 5 if you multiply all the numbers upon 5 power 5. Correct? Then you are having b cube, 3 cube, c square, 2 square, d power 1. That's it. Now if you add everything, what are you going to get? A plus b plus c plus d, which is 11. So this numerator is becoming 11 upon 11 greater than or equals to, now understand, this is something power 1 by 11. So this is 1. The left hand side is becoming 1. Right hand side is power 1 by 11. Let's just shift. So 1 power 11 is what? So what I am doing is, see, this is your 1, correct? This power 1 by 11 will go here. It will become 1 power 11. So basically, this expression, which is a power 5 b cube c square d, is what? Less than or equals to 5 power 5 3 cube 2 square 1. So this expression maximum can be this. This expression maximum can be this. This expression maximum can be this. So this is the maximum value. Now this should be equals, this is your answer. This should be equals to 3750 beta. Okay, so what you have to do is, now understand, I am cancelling. So 375, 10 is here now. So this is gone, 5 power 4. Now you have to cancel with the 5 term. 5 ones are 5, 5 sevens are 35, 2 carry, so 75. One more you have to, so this is cube now. One more 5, if you do, 5 ones are 5, 15. Okay, one more 2. Now 3s are, this is also gone, and yes, now 3 is there, and this is 3 square. So 3 square is what? 9, and 5 and 2. 9 and 2, 10. 90. Option A is absolutely right. Beta is coming out as 90. Okay, 90, 90, 90. Have a look, let me know. Okay. Rahul Patil is saying prove. I am not gonna prove. I have already proved. I have already taken a theory session where I have already proved. This is a problem solving session, which is not just a problem solving. Okay, with detailed analysis we are doing. Okay. Alright, now one more type of question I will show you, which is this JEE Main 2024. See, what is this type? Understand? Now least value of this. If these three are 3 consecutive terms of an AP, okay? So least value of K. First of all, when these are 3 consecutive terms of AP, double of middle is equals to sum of these two, 1 plus x plus 4, 1 minus x plus 16 power x plus 16 power minus x. Okay? So k is this. Now you are looking for least value of k. You are looking for least value of k, right? So least value of k you are looking for. So that means least value of this. So again you have to apply am greater than or equals to gm. Arithmetic mean of these four numbers will be what? So 4, 1 plus x plus 4, 1 minus x. Okay, let's take point by point. Okay. Let's take part by part. Okay. So, if I talk about this, just tell me. 4, 1 plus x plus 4, 1 minus x upon 2 is greater than or equals to, tell me, product of these two will be what? 4 power 1, 4 power 1. So, this is 4 4s are 16. 4 power x minus x will be gone and this is power 1 by 2. So this is 4 2s are 8. So this value will be 8, right? This value will be 8. 4 2s are 8. What about this? This is 2. So 8 plus 2, 10. This value is 8. Can you see? The sum of this is 8. This is coming out as 8. See, 4 power 1 plus x plus 4 power 1 minus x is greater than or equals to 8. So minimum value of this expression is 8, right? What about this? 16 power x plus 16 power minus x upon 2 greater than or equals to, now if you multiply you will get 16 power x minus x, which is 0 power 1 by 2. So this is 4 2s are, so this is 1 power half is 1, so this is 2. So this value is coming out as 2. 8 plus 2 is 10, guys. 10 is coming correct, right? 10 is coming correct. After first attempt, guys, if you are a serious JEE main aspirant 2025, I will highly recommend that if at all you are getting 200 plus or 160 plus 170 plus in mock, don't go for JEE advance till the first attempt. After first attempt you score 99 plus percentile, leave your second attempt and go for JEE advance. After that only we'll be taking, after JEE main first attempt we'll start with JEE advance. Don't worry, okay? You will have enough time, but only if you will have enough time, but only if you will give your best in first attempt, okay? Okay, so this is how your AM-GM inequality will look like. And now we will talk about another thing, which is another model, which is finding numbers divisible by x. So the pattern is talking about the number of elements which are divisible by this or that, okay? So let me just give you the brief about this type of question. JEE Main 2024. There will be a set given to you and they will be told n is neither a multiple of 3 or 4. The number of elements in A is what? Just like that, we have another question that sum of all those terms of arithmetic progression which are not divisible by 3. Okay, so similar pattern question. The number of 3-digit number that are either divisible by 2 or 3 but not by 7. Can you see? Although not very good chunk of questions are there, but yeah, you can find such questions, okay? So let's do a couple of questions, like at least one question. Let's do it from this type and then we will talk about the series based question, which are high frequency questions, right? Okay, now this is your thing. Let A is, so set A, let us make a set A. Set A is having 100, 101 and all the way up to 700. How many elements, tell me? So just first 99 elements are not there. So cardinality of A will be what? 700 minus 99, which is 601. Agree? Now this is set A. Okay, set A. But set A, this is actually not your set A, but let me just write it as superset. Okay, superset. Can I write capital X? So cardinality of X is 601. Now set A is some other set which will have these elements, but this set should not contain multiple of 3 or multiple of 4. Okay, understand. Set A should not contain multiple of 3 or multiple of 4. So what I'm thinking is, I will be like, okay, the total set is having 601 element. Now I'll be counting all those elements which are either multiple of 3 or multiple of 4, and then I'll be subtracting. Okay. So now let us just talk about that. Basically, cardinality of A will be to 601 minus all the elements which are multiple of 3 or 4. Multiple of 3, number of elements which are multiple of 3 or 4. Yes? Will it work for us? N is neither multiple of 3 nor a multiple of 4. Then the number of elements in A is what? No. Okay, so one student is saying should not be multiple of 12. No. See, basically they are asking us to remove all those elements which are 3, 6, 12 and so on. Or it could be 4, 8, 12 and so on. Obviously there will be some common elements between them, but that is what we have to understand. Okay. Now see, you are looking for number of elements which are either divisible by 3 or 4 or multiple of 3 or 4. That is going to be number of elements which are divisible by 3 plus number of elements which are divisible by 4 minus number of elements which are either divisible by 3 or 4, and you have a proper set which is 101 and all the way up to 700. Yes. So first of all, let me just give you divisible by 3. Now just tell me cardinality of 3. We are looking for all those elements in this set which are divisible by 3. Can anybody tell me 101 is not divisible by 3, right? 102, yes. So starting from 102, then we will have 105 and so on. The last will be 699. We have to count the number of elements. So this is an arithmetic progression, right? Whose last term is 699, whose first term is 102. Number of terms we don't know, and the common difference is 3. So what you can do is you can just get the number of elements. 3 ones are 3, 3 threes are 9, and 3 fours are 12, 3 twos are 6, 3 3. So basically 233, 34 minus 1, 33 plus n. So this is 200 is equals to value of n. Yes, kya? There are 200 elements. There are 200 elements which are divisible by 3. Okay, ma'am, clear. Now just tell me what all elements which are divisible by 4. Just tell me. 101, no ma'am. 102, no. Because 102 is divisible by 2 but not by 4. 103, no, not at all. 104, what about 104? It starts with 104 because see 104 is divisible by 4. Then 108 and 700 is something which is divisible by 4. So now count the number. So 700 is equals to 104 plus n minus 1. What is the d over here? 4. Cancel the terms. 4 ones are 4. 4 twos are 8. 4 6 are 24. 350 का भी आधा 175. Correct क्या? 150 and So now this is 25. So 150 is equals to n. Cardinality of 4. Basically elements which are divisible by 4. But hello. We have to calculate. See, what we are doing is we are counting. See, 105 after 108 will also be there. Can you see? 108 is something which is divisible by 3 as well as by 4. So we have counted it twice. Basically, this is a multiple of 12, which we have counted it twice. So we have to subtract it. So this is basically nothing but multiple of 12. So just calculate multiple of 12 now. Cardinality of 3 intersection 4. Just tell me. So it starts with 108. Then it is 120. And you can to count it on just like this. Now just tell me which is divisible by. So 700 is not divisible by 3. We are looking for a number which is divisible by 3 as well as 4. 700 is not divisible by 3. Then 696. 696, it is divisible by 3 and 4 both. So calculate now. 696 is equals to 108 plus n minus 1. What is the common difference? 12. So if you solve it, what will you get? 12 ones are, 12 8s are, 12 9s are, 9s are, 12 5s are 60 and 12 8s are 58. 58, yes. So it is going to give you what? 8. So n is equals to 50, guys. 50. 50 numbers are there. So yes, 200 plus 150. So cardinality will be 200 plus 150 minus 50, right? So this is 350, so 300. Okay, 300. Oops, guys, I have missed a thing over here. See, it starts with 100, right? I forgot. It starts with 100. So this starts with 100, right? This starts with 100. This is 100. 100, that means 25. So 24. So 151 will be the answer, right? So this is 151. Now this is 301, guys. 301. Yes. So 301. There are total 301 numbers in this set which are either divisible by 3 or by 4. So 301. So basically 601 minus 301 will be your answer, which is, by the way, 300. So 300 is absolutely correct. Yes, sorry. 100 is also there. Now I just copy pasted and I realized that 100 is missing. See, I have understand, I have to copy paste. Okay, please make sure that you choose a fresh sheet for each and every question. Okay, one student is saying, forgot what is the question now. Yeah, it happens only in mathematics. It happens only in mathematics, beta. Okay, so now we are having, how many types are left? APGP, combined questions are there. Okay, then after that we have sequence and series. Okay, common terms are also there. Okay, common term is also there. How many types are remaining? Let me check. Then telescopic series, then series. Yes. So I guess that we are done with this model as well, and we will talk about the next model, guys, which is AP and GP combined question. This is also a very popular type. Okay, habit of studying till morning with you. Yes. Alright. AP and GP combined. Okay. So you will see a question where AP and GP will be combined together, and you will see a lot of question in that. So the very first question, which is right here, let me just give you direct question. The product of 3 consecutive terms of GP is 512. Now just let me know, what do I assume? 3 consecutive terms of a GP is A by R, AR. Product of this is what? If you multiply these 3 terms, 512. 512, A is equals to 8. If 4 is added to each of the first and second of this term, so 8 by R plus 4, first term ko 4 add kiya, and 8 plus 4, and the third term is 8R only. Okay, now these 3 terms form an AP. Term number 1, term number 2, term number 3, this is an AP. Now apply the AP formula. 12 into 2, 24 is equals to 8 by R plus 4 plus 8R. So it is clear cut that from here you will get the value of R, the sum of original 3 terms. The moment you will get R, you can find the sum of these 3 terms. Yes, easy question. Okay, clear? Perfect. Okay, so this is how your APGP combined questions are getting asked. Now the next question, again APGP combined question. Okay, so next question says that 2nd, 8th and 44th term of an AP are first, second and third terms of GP. Oh, very easy question. Second term of AP, A plus D, then A plus 7D, and a plus 43d. These three terms are forming a GP. Now three terms forming a GP, that means square of the middle. A plus 70 whole square is equals to product of the extremities. Yes or no? Now you just have to figure out a square plus 49d square plus 14ad, correct? Then a square plus 44ad and ad. 44ad plus 43d square. So clearly a square gone. 49 and 43 are 6d square is equals to 44 and 14 are 30ad. Clearly d is equals to 0. I am cancelling it out. D is equals to 0 is one option and another is 6 ones are 6 5s are. So D is equals to 5a. First equation I have solved it. Now the first term of AP is 1. So that means A is equals to 1 and D will be equals to 5. Once you get A and D, then sum of first 20 terms of AP is what you are looking for. So this you will do it now. Simple AP questions. Okay. If you have school, you can just go and take rest. You can watch recording of this session later on. Okay. So this is your AP GP combined question, guys. So see. This is the calculation. You will see January attempt. Okay. Now one type of question more I will do in this category. Then we will move towards the common terms of an AP. Very important, like trending topic of 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021. Although you will see the number of questions are less if I talk about the total 5 years. But recently the trend of common terms of 2 AP you will definitely see. High chance 2025 at least one question will be there. Okay. Alright. Now this question. See. Again very basic equation solving questions are there in AP-GP combined. Okay. 3a, b, c are in arithmetic progression. So basically 3, a, b are in AP. So and a, b, c to are in AP only. Okay. Then 3a minus 1, b plus 1, c plus 1 are in GP. Then arithmetic mean of a, b and c. Basically you are looking for a plus b plus c by 3. Okay. So just understand part by part we will do this question. First of all, if 3ab are in AP, that means 2a is equals to 3 plus b. First equation. ABC are in AP, 2b is equals to a plus c. Second equation. So many equations will be there. Now this time so many equations will be there. Okay, now 3a minus 1, b plus 1, c plus 1. So again 4 terms are in GP. I get very uncomfortable when I see 4 terms in GP. I am very comfortable when I say 3 terms in GP. So what? I will only talk about this, na? 3a minus 1, b plus 1. Let's do that. What's so wrong in that? Okay. So, yes, a minus 1 whole square is equals to 3 into b plus 1. And here b plus 1 whole square is equals to c plus 9 and a minus 1. Okay. 4 equations, guys. I am not able to like understand it. No. I can't be able to. Can you see this? I mean, we can do it, yeah. If I just put the value of a from here to here, this equation will be completely in terms of b. B will be decoded. Once b is there, then putting b will give you a. If a and b are there, c you will get from here and you are done. Yes, you can do it, guys. Understood? 4 equations I have formed. See, first 3 terms AP, last 3 terms AP done. First 3 terms GP, last 3 terms GP done. Now I am just thinking how to solve, but it is not that difficult. Can you see? From here, B is 2a minus 3. So B is 2a minus 3. Can I do one thing? I can just put the value of B over here. A minus 1 whole square is equals to 3. B is 2a minus 3. So 2a minus 3 plus 1. Open it. A square plus 1 minus 2a. Is equals to what about this? 2a minus 2, correct? 2a minus 2. So 6a minus 6. Correct. So a square minus 8a and this is what? Plus 7 is equals to 0. Oops. A is equals to 1 comma 7, guys. Easy peasy. A is equals to 1 comma 7. Now a1 not possible. Because if you put A1, your GP term is becoming 0. Hello, GP, nothing is allowed in GP. In GP, no term can be 0. So A cannot be 1. 7 it can be. So the moment you put A is equals to 7 over here, you will get 14 minus 3 is equals to B. So B is coming out as 11. A is 7, B is 11. Okay. So A7, B11, now just put. A7, B11, put it. So 22, okay, put it over here, is equals to 7 plus C. 22, so C is 15 guys. Now you have everything A, B, C. 7, 11, 15. Done guys. 18 plus 15. 26. 33 by 3, right? 11, is it? 11, option 4. I guess one student was already telling me. Yes, पृथ्वी राज होता है ना, पृथ्वीराज क्या होता है? ओके Alright, I think it is an easy question. I think one student is saying componendo and dividendo, but I am not sure how come componendo and dividendo you will apply. Now this is again JEE main January attempt. Similar type of question. I am giving you homework again same. That 3 numbers are in geometric progression and basically A is greater than 10 and the arithmetic mean of A, B and C. So basically A plus B plus C they have given 24 and here B square is equals to A plus 1 C plus 3. Okay. So geometric mean basically ABC cube root is what they are asking. So yes, what you have to do is, and also one more thing, 2B is equals to A plus C. So A plus C is 2B, so 3B is equals to 24, B is equals to 8. So now B is decoded. If B is 8, put B value 8 over here and now put, if B is 8, okay, so A plus C is 16, right? So convert everything in terms of A. B you know, C in terms of A you can know, this is A, so there is a quadratic in A. Get the value of 2 values of A you will get. You only accept which is greater than 10. So now A is here, if A will be here, C will also be here. Put it, get it, done. APGP combined, done. Okay people, perfect. Alright, so I guess that's about your APGP questions, combined questions. This is how your APGP, so many combined questions are there. Please do not underestimate. This is model, highly frequently requested model. And now this is something which is trending in 2023, 2024 and 2021 as 2022 plus 2021. Previous 4 years one time, but they don't give the bhar ke question like. So they give one question because see the concept is very direct. If you know it, you know it. There is no variety in that. Just a little bit here and there. What is the concept? So suppose 2 arithmetic progression are given to you. See JEE Main 2024. If 2 different arithmetic progressions are given to you. So suppose, can you see 3, 7, 11, 15 and all the way up to 403. Another is 2, 5, 8, 11 and all the way up to 404. Right? So if these two are 2 different arithmetic progression and common terms, see you have to figure out another arithmetic progression, the final arithmetic progression which will only have common terms. So there is a trick behind it. So trick is find the first common term just by the observation. So clearly 11 is the very first common term. And find the common difference is LCM of D1 and D2. So first common difference D1 is what? 4 and 3. So LCM of 4 and 3 will be your final common difference, guys, which is 12. So now your common difference is going to be 12. 11 plus 12. Can you tell me? This is 22. 11 plus 12 will be 23, guys. Correct or wrong? 11 plus 12. 35. And so on. So now sum of common terms. Okay, alright. So I can clearly see that this having last term 403 and this having last term 404. Just tell me. Yes, just tell me that the last term of this particular, the final series will obviously less than 403. Yes or no? So general term or last term of this series should be less than 403. Correct? So 11 plus n minus 1 and this is 12 is less than 403. Okay. So minus 11 if you do. Sorry. 11 minus 12 is minus 1 plus 1. So 12n is 404. So 12 ones are 12. 12 6s are 12 3s are 36. 4 carry. 12 3s are 36. 4 carry. See the minus 1 ho jaake plus 1. 4 carry. Now 12. So yes, 33 point something. So n should be less than 33 point something. That means your n is 33. So 33 is your n. So you are looking for sum of 33 terms. So S33 will be 33 by 2 and you are going to get 2a, that is 22 plus 12 into n minus 1, which is 32. This is your final answer. 2, this is 11, this is 6. So obviously 6 2s are 12. 12, 1 carry, 6 is 18, 192 plus 11 into 33. So this is 3, whatever it is, okay? You got it. See, this will be your answer. N is 33 if you perform 6699. Yes. So if you solve it, 6699 will be your answer. 6699. No, I am not in office. I am at my home. The studio setup is at my home. Don't worry, huh? That is why I am able to take classes in late night. Now I don't have any stress. I will go out of this room. The room next to this is my bedroom. So I'll sleep directly. Okay? 6696. Okay. So one student is asking, ma'am, why will it be lesser than 403? Just tell me one thing. If you are making a series which will be having common terms of these two series, just tell me how can it have a term which is not existing over here. See, this is the deadline of first series. This is the deadline of second series. If 405, 406, these terms which are greater than 403 or 4 are not there here, how will you have this term over here? Obviously, the last term will be something which is either equal to this or less than this. Yes? Okay. So this is how it is. Now just let see. JEE in January, how many questions were there? Okay. Number of common terms in the progression 4, 9, 14, 19 up to 25th term. So here you have to calculate the 25th term. 4 plus 24 into 5. This calculation you have to do. So 124. Okay. This is up to 37 term. So 3 plus 3 times into 36. So this will be also something. Now again the similar to AP number 1, AP number 2. Obviously, first term you will look by the observation. So, common AP will be what? Common AP will have first term 9. Then, the common difference of common AP will be what? So, here it is 5. Here it is 3. 5 3s are 15. So, 9 plus 15. 24. Yes? Plus 15 more. 39 and so on. And they are looking for number of common terms. So again, number of common terms, just like previous question we did that, okay? So here nth term in this case should be less than what? So this is 6 3s are 18. 108, right? 108 plus, so 108 plus 3. So 111. So whichever is less, yeah, 111. Okay? An should be less than 111. Calculate the value of n and you are done. Okay, number of common terms you will definitely see in your upcoming thing. Okay, so see your 125 and this is 111. Okay, so yes, now your general term should be less than 111. Okay, so 9 plus 1 into 15 n minus 1 should be less than 111. You have to calculate the value of n. So value of n will be less than 7.9. So n will be 7 in this case. Okay, n will be equals to 7 in this case. Let me just less than 7. Can you see? Done, done, done. Can you see again? 8th common term of the series. Very basic question. 8th common term. The very first term is 11. Okay. And what is the common difference D? Direct question, guys. Common difference D. Ma'am, 4 and 5. So overall 20. So 11 plus 7 into 20. This is your final answer, guys. Like within 10 seconds. Cut, cut, cut. Within 10 seconds. This is your answer. 140 plus 11. 151. Gone. Okay. Within 10 seconds. Some questions can be done within 10 seconds. Now again another question. Sum of common terms of following progression. Now 3 progressions. So clearly, not clearly, which term do you think will be the first common? So after this, this is 17. 8 and 11, 3. 11 plus 3 is 14. Then 17. I guess 17 is the very first term. Now tell me. 4, then 3 and then 5. 4, 3, 5. Oops. 4, 3, 5. So LCM of 4, 3, 5. 4 3s are 12. 12 5 is 60 is the LCM. 17 is A. 60 is common difference. Correct? So sum of common terms you have to look for. So now you have to check. First of all, you have to find out the number of terms. So your AN should be less than 197. Yes or no? So AN will be what? 17 plus n minus 1. What is D? 60 is less than 197. So n minus 1, 60 is less than, subtracted. 7 minus 7, 0, 19 minus 1, so 180. Clearly 60 and 3, n is less than 4 or equal to also. So yes, n is equals to 4. Only 4 terms are there, guys. Only 4 terms are there. Only 4 terms. You can just calculate it. 17, then 17 plus 60, comma 17 plus 2 into 60 and 17 plus 3 into 60. So 17, 17, 17 multiply 4 plus how many times 60? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 into 60. This is your final answer, guys. PM you are saying, to PM in the afternoon, same joke you were doing that. Yesterday in like previous session, I was like, let's take a break till 12 PM. By mistake, I wrote 12 PM. Now I went in the chat box where I was like, oh, break till 12 hours. Ma'am has given 12 hours break. Now ma'am will come 12 o'clock in the afternoon. You started joking like that, Now I will also joke. 2 PM, that means how much time? Almost 13-14 hours later I will come. Okay. Chalo, I think this is also done now. Only the series is left. Only the series part, nothing else. Now only we will do 5-6 more questions. It will take maximum half an hour and we are done. So by 1 o'clock, like 5 hours sequence and series done. Full practice done. 5 hours. Can you imagine, since 5 hours? Who is there who is right from the beginning? Let me know in the chat box. Since 9 p.m. to 1 a.m., how many are there? Nine p.m. to 1 a.m. So 5 hours sequence and series done. 8 marks definitely will be in your pocket. Okay. I just came, Santosh is saying. No worries. Just you can watch the recording also. Also, all of you who are right here, after the session gets over, do make sure that you drop comments, okay? Because the moment I just stop streaming, I don't just directly go and sleep. 15-20 minutes I take a break because see, my brain is hyperactive and I just don't sleep directly because it doesn't happen when you're talking and quickly you can't just come and sleep. So 15-20 seconds I just take some time to calm myself down and then I go to sleep. So I'll be reading your comments, okay? So AP telescopic series, okay? Now, see, telescopic series. Are we ready for it? This is very good, okay? Ma'am, you are the best teacher on YT. Oh my God. No. There are so many amazing teachers which I also follow. And but so thank you. So kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay. Yes. So now understand. In telescopic series, the very frequently asked series based question of telescopic series is you have to make the difference of, now understand the trick. Trick is difference of denominator in numerator. Always remember this. Difference of denominator and numerator. Difference of denominator in numerator. So just tell me, what is the difference of 1 plus d and 1? Subtract the denominator factors. Ma'am, 1 plus d and 1, if you subtract, you are going to get d. Okay, next. What if you subtract these two? Ma'am, d only. See, if you subtract this and this, two factors, also d. If you subtract these two, ma'am, 1 cancel, 10d, 9d, d. Okay. That means you have to create difference of denominator in numerator. Understanding the trick? Create difference of denominator in the numerator. So in the numerator, what are you looking for is d. So what you will do is you are going to multiply and divide d over here. So this is d upon 1 dot 1 plus d plus d upon 1 plus d 1 plus 2d. And it will go all the way up to d upon 1 plus 9d and 1 plus 10d. Okay, this is given as 5. Now understand, this d will be replaced. See, this d will be gone. 1 by d is right here. This d will be replaced and difference of denominator factors will be written. So replace this d and write 1 plus d and minus 1 upon 1 dot 1 plus d. Correct? Plus, again, this is d. So 1 plus 2d minus 1 plus d upon 1 plus d and 1 plus 2d. Correct? And so on, this 1 plus 10d. Okay? Understood what I am doing? Yes or no? This d I am replacing. I have introduced this d because I want to write difference of denominator in place of numerator. Okay? Now understand. See, if now what you have to do is separate out. Separate. You don't have to, again, if you just do it again, it will become d only. You don't want that. Now understand, what are you going to do is 1 by t will stay over here, and this will be 1 by d upon whole term. So 1 by t gone, 1 is left out. See, 1 by d upon this whole, separate out the, separate LCM. 1 by d upon this, so 1 by d cancel, 1 upon 1 will be there, minus 1 upon this, so 1 upon 1 plus d, correct or not, plus. Next, now this 1 plus 2d upon whole thing, 1 plus 2d cancel. This is 1 upon 1 plus d minus 1 plus d, 1 plus d. Now again, this upon whole, 1 plus d gone, 1 upon 1 plus 2d. Now I think you've got the pattern, huh? 1 minus 1 upon 1 plus d. 1 upon 1 plus d minus 1 upon 1 plus 2d. So here, if you just go and talk about this, it is going to become what? 1 plus 9d minus 1 upon 1 plus 10d. Let's not forget that there is, okay. And this is, by the way, as per the question is 5. Now just tell me, telescopic series, guys. Now you're going to get the answer. This will get cancelled out as this term. This will get cancelled out with this term. So first term is left and last term will be left. So this is going to give you 1 minus 1 upon 1 plus 10d. And this is 1 by d is equals to 5. Now take LCM. So 1 plus 10d minus 1. So this is 10d upon 1 plus 10d. There is a d already outside, is equals to 5. d cancel. 5 ones are 5, 5 twos are 10. So 2 is equals to 1 plus 10d. So 10d is equals to 1. If 10d is 1, what are they looking for? 50d is 5. 50d is 5. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. After 12 o'clock now, I feel that I should play that music, that South Indian music, like whenever that fight scene happens in South Indian movies, what happens? Whenever a hero fights back and he just makes sure that villain is like all bloody and everything, and then so that music of victory should be played, है ना? So after doing this question, in my head it happens. 10d is equals to 1, 50d is equals to 5, and then da 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 da. In my head it always happens whenever I do such big question, and it should happen with you also. Okay. Bada wow wow. Ha, there is almost a ta da 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 ta da 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 da. Chintak tak chitak chitak, like that. Anna, just suggest me on my Telegram if you find such that grand, larger than life music, South Indian movies only, specially. Just send me. And sometimes when I do one question with ninja technique, na, just like the big question, but will like only by like 5-10 seconds if I do, just with the trick. So I have this music in my brain. Da 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 da. Can anybody guess? Guess the music? Da 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 da. Can anybody guess? Da 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 da. Thug life music. Chashma pehen ke, all those glasses and all, thug life. Whenever you do any question with the ninja technique, huh? Chalo. So this is your telescopic series, right? Now one more style of telescopic series will be there. Okay. One more type of telescopic series will be there, wherein you will get these things like square roots, so many square roots you will be there. Okay, no, I have not watched Pushpa 2. So yes, this is how it is. See, limit n tend to infinity, root d by n, and this is how it is, 1 by root a1 by a2, hai na? So let me write like this. This is also fine, plus. Okay, let me just write this plus a little later. a3 plus a2. And it will go all the way up to 1 upon root an plus root an minus 1. In this question, what you have to do is, you have to rationalize it. Now understand. So this is rationalization, root a2 minus root a1 upon root a2 minus root a1. Okay, whenever you see such square root, now again root a3 plus root a2 upon root a3 minus root a2. and so on. If you rationalize, what will you get? So this is root of d by n as it is. Now just tell me about the denominator. A plus b, a minus b, a2 minus a1 plus. What about this? a3 minus a2 plus. What about this? This is again an minus 1. Can you see all the denominators are something? All the a2 minus a1 is common difference. a3 minus a2 common difference. an minus a common difference. Okay. What about the numerator, by the way? So this is root a2 minus a1. Then root a3 minus root a2. This is root an minus 1 root. So this is your d. This is also d. This is also d. So d, if you take common, this is 1 by d. Root d by n is already there. And here, if you see, a2 gone. a1 is left out. a3 will be gone. So basically, minus root a1 is left out. Now then, negative term is left out. That means plus an will be left out. So this is root an minus root a1 upon, that's it. That's it. This is limit n tend to infinity. Now in the last step, you have to de-rationalize. I mean rationalize one more time and then you will get your answer. So I will leave it an plus a1 upon an plus a1. Just one more time rationalize, solve it, you will get the answer. Okay. Alright. Clear? So n tend to infinity if you observe. So this is an minus a1. an minus a1 is n minus 1 d. So this finally is root d upon root n. This is n minus 1 d. This is d also. And what about this? This is square root of a plus n minus 1 d plus this is square root of a. This is your final expression, guys. D and d is getting cancelled out. And you're looking for n tend to infinity. Some portion of limits will also come into the picture. Okay, some portion of limits will also come into the picture. Okay, so can you see the coefficient of n? See, n tend to infinity. Coefficient of n is root d and coefficient of n over here will be again root d. Okay, root d and root d. So if root d and root d are there, so 1 will be the correct answer. 1 will be the correct answer. Okay. This is how telescopic series works. Okay. Now direct telescopic series where you have to create the difference in numerator, guys. Difference in numerator. Difference in numerator. Okay. So one question was asked in JEE Main 2022 July. Understand this. Understand this. See, 4n minus 1, 4n plus 3. Okay. Just tell me the difference between these two terms. Just tell me the difference between these two. Ma'am, 4n plus 3 minus 4n plus 1. So ma'am, 4 is the difference. That means you have to multiply 4 and divide by 4. So this 3 and this 4 is of no use. You just want 3 plus 1, 4. You just want this 4 in the numerator because 4 will be replaced by subtraction of these two. Yes or no? So 3 by 4 I will take it out. Okay, sigma is there. N is equals to 1 to 21. This 4 will be replaced by what? 4n plus 3 minus 4n minus 1 upon 4n plus 3 and 4n minus 1. Now separate it out. Always after writing the difference, understand the type, understand the model. The moment you write difference of the denominator factors, just separate it out. So 3 by 4 will stay outside, sigma is right here, just separate. 4n plus 3 upon this, 1 upon 4n minus 1 minus 4n minus 1, so this is 4n plus 3. Sigma is there, n is equals to 1 to 21. Now put n is equals to 1. The moment I put n is equals to 1, what do I get? I get T1. Tell me T1. So this is 1 by 3 minus 1 by 7. 3 by 4. This is 1 by 7 minus 1 by 11. 4. Yes. And last but not the least, you put n is equals to 21. So 21 into 4 is 84. Minus 1. So 1 by 83. Minus 1 upon, this is 21. So 87, correct? Yes. Now just start adding the terms. You will realize that things are getting cancelled out. 1 by 7, 1 by 7 gone. This is 1 by 11 will be gone by next term. This is also gone. So finally, first term and last term will be left out. 3 by 4 and 1 by 3 minus 1 by 87. Okay. See, 3 by 4, 1 by 3 minus 1 by 87. If you solve it, 7 by 29 will be the correct answer. Option B. Have a look. Let me know. क्या कर रहा है स्पैमर? Obviously it will be visible now. Obviously it will be visible. Whatever you are wearing, it will be visible to you. Whatever I am writing, it is visible. Red color, orange color, black color, blue color. Huh? Chalo, bye bye. Now enjoy your colors. Vlogged. How to block someone, guys? Done. Understood kya? Just tell me please, huh? Is it too much for you? Now JEE Main 2024 problem. JEE Main 2024 problem. Okay, let's do this. Alright. So, just understand that sometimes what you have to do is, see, they have written the series up to 10 terms. Sometimes you have to write the general term. What will be the general term? Can you just look, observe and tell me what is the general term? 1, 2, 3. So that means the numerator is having some r. So r is equals to 1. First term is having r is equals to 1. Second term 2. Third term and upon. Now this is 1, 1, 1. So this one is fixed. It is 1 everywhere. Minus. This is 3, 3, 3, 3. So this is 3. Multiply now 1 square, 2 square. So this is r square plus r power 4. Are you understanding this? This is your general term. This is your general term. I don't know how to block someone. Huh? Okay. Maybe okay. No, it is blocked only. Okay, yes. Now what you have to do is, you have to first of all factorize the denominator. Factorize the denominator. Factorize the denominator. Okay. And if you factorize the denominator, then you have to create this in numerator, guys. Huh? Then you have to create in the numerator. Okay. Alright. So, but ma'am, how to factorize this? Alright. Now to factorize, this is a little bit tricky. Okay. PR is equals to r power 4 minus 3r square. See, what I'm going to do is 3r square. Let me write it this way. Can you see this? What did I do? This 3r square I have splitted. 3r square can be written down as minus 2r square minus r square. Why? Because this is again a perfect square. This is a perfect square. Like analyze very nicely. This is a very good question. So this thing is r square minus 1 and this is minus r whole square upon r. Can you see a square minus b square beautifully? Now we are going to factorize. Okay. So this is a square minus b square. So this is your, so a plus b and a minus b. Yes or no? A plus b. Very carefully. The sign mistake you cannot afford. Okay. So what did I do? I first wrote the general term. Then I realized I need to factorize it. Because after factorizing only I will be able to create the difference in the numerator. Okay. So yes, I realize this minus 3 square can be minus 2r square and minus r square. So that this is r square minus 1 whole square. Minus this. So a square minus b square is a plus b. So r square minus 1 plus r, which is this, and a minus b. And r is already there. Now you just tell me, if you subtract these two factors, let's do that now. R square plus r minus 1 minus r square minus r minus 1. If you subtract, then what will you get? Tell me. R square gone. Minus 1 and plus 1 gone. And r, oh, 2r. That means I want 2. So I want 2 and I want 2. So basically the difference of these two factors is nothing but 2r. Now this 2r is replaced by this minus this. So r square minus plus r minus 1 minus r square minus r minus 1 upon complete r square plus r minus 1 product r square minus r minus 1. Let's not forget 1 by 2 is right here. This is your general term TR. Separate it out. So your TR will finally become what? 1 upon 2. If you separate 1 upon r square minus r minus 1 minus 1 upon r square plus r minus 1. Yes, this is your final general term. Arav, don't worry, don't give up. Don't give up. Okay. So now I'll be copying it. TR will be what? You have missed something, don't worry. 1 upon r square minus r minus 1. R square plus r minus 1. Now till where you have to do it? This is 10 terms. Okay, so this is, now calculate the first term. T1 will be 1 by 2. So 1 upon minus 1 minus 1 upon 1 plus 1. Okay, what about T2? Ma'am, 1 by 2. This is going to give you, if you put 2, 4 minus 3 minus 1 upon 2. If you put over here 4, 5, 6, 5, huh? 2 2s are 4, 5, 6 minus 1. Is it? If you put 2 square is 4 plus 2, 6, 5. Okay, T3. What about T3? So 9 minus 3, 6 minus 1, 1 by 5 minus 1 upon, if you put 3, so 9, 11, 12, 13, so 12. Okay. And all the way up to T10. Now T10, 1 by 2. 1 upon 10 square minus 10 minus 1. Minus 1 upon 10 square plus 10 minus 1. Okay. Now start cancelling. If you add all the terms, just tell me. This is getting cancelled out. This is getting cancelled out. This is getting cancelled out. So you are left with this and this. So sum of 10 terms will be 1 by 2 minus 1 minus, what about this? 100 plus 10. 110 minus 1 is 109. Oops. Super intense, guys. 109 into 2 and this is minus 110. So minus 55 into 109. Option B, option D. Okay. Arav, you got it? Yes, you got it. You got it, Arav. Okay. Okay. So again, this is how it is. Now one very popular expression. Shall I move on or shall I wait? So this is what we have done. I will summarize. This is your general term that you have to write. Now minus 3r square will be splitted minus 2r minus r. This is a perfect square. This is how it is. A square minus b square is what? A minus b, a plus b. Now difference of these two factors is 2r. That is why you introduce 2, divide by 2, multiply by 2. And this 2r will be replaced by difference of the denominator. Separate the term. This is your general term TR, guys. Now start putting T1, T2, T3, T4 and finally you will have half. This is T1 and this is T10. So this is how it is. Easy peasy. Okay. All right too. Now one more thing I would like to tell you. Now this is again the similar kind of thing. But one very popular expression I would like to tell you. This is a very popular expression. Trust me, so many times it is there in JEE main. I will show you. R power 4 plus R square plus 1 is nothing but R square plus R plus 1 and R square minus R plus 1. Can you see this was asked in JEE main 2023. This is the same expression. You have to write the general term which is R upon. Can you see? The general term over here is this only. Okay, and then factorization of this is very popular. Very popular. Just split this into two factors. So this is R upon 2 factors, guys. Subtraction of these two factors will be 2R again. So you have to multiply 2 by 2. Proceed the question. Very good question. Now the same expression have been used multiple times. Can you see if I just go ahead and show it to you? And can you see this? The similar expression. See, general term is R upon R power 4 plus R square plus 1. So now this expression will be what? Tell me. Just split this now. So this is K. Ma'am, K square plus K plus 1 and K square minus K plus 1. Remember this. This is power 4. Split. And this is K. This is your general term. And you have to multiply 2 and 2. And now this 2K will be replaced by this minus this. Separate it out. Okay. Alright. Yes, Nitish, what do you want? Which reply do you want, beta? Now the last type. Actually last two types. So we'll take 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Are we alive? Are we awake? Please let me know, huh? Because I feel that so much thanda, so much like. Please block this chiga. What is chiga? Huh? What is this language? Who is this chiga? One student is like doing, I don't know, purple color emoji. From where are you getting this ugly emojis, guys? Please stop it. It is, my chat is becoming very ugly, huh? Share some beautiful looking emojis. Now, what is this? Yes, we are awake. Ma'am, I died due to cold. Wear 2-3 sweaters. You'll be fine. Okay. Writing general term and then applying sigma to find the sum. Can anybody tell me? 1 plus 1 plus 1. And all the way up to 1. How many times? N times. I write it as sigma 1 is equals to n. Do you know this formula? Second formula, 1 plus 2 plus 3 and all the way up to n. I call it as sigma n. Can you know the formula? Nn plus 1 by 2. Okay, third formula, 1 square plus 2 square plus 3 square all the way up to n square. I call it as sigma n square. This is n plus 1 to n plus 1 by 6. Last formula, 1 cube plus 2 cube plus 3 cube all the way up to n cube is equals to sigma n cube is equals to n plus 1 by 2 whole cube. Remember, just square of this one, square of this one will give you the fourth one. Can you see? First and fourth, second and fourth. The only difference is this is not squared and this is your squared. Nn plus 1 by 2 whole square. Square is there. So whenever you have cubic formula, you have to apply the square. Yes, it happens whenever I take session late night now. Whenever I take sessions late night, so many spammers come. Okay. Alright. So See, writing the model is you have to write the general term and just apply the sigma, just like your JEE Main 2019 question. So just help me writing the general term. Can anybody tell me what will be the general term? See, 1 is the first term. 2 into 3. 2 into 3. So second term, if I observe, is it r plus 1? Okay, now understand, whenever you write general term, okay, don't be ignorant. Make sure that third, fourth, fifth term are matching. Just put r is equals to 3 and verify. Ma'am, if r is equals to 3, it is 3 into 4. Oops, ma'am, no. No, ma'am, wrong. So that means you have done something wrong. Now understand, this is 2, 3. So basically, this thing, the second term, because first term I am not understanding, 2, 3 and 4. This is your general R. But this 3, 5, 7. If this 3, 5, 7 is odd number. So 2R plus 1. 2R plus 3 kya? If you put R is equals to 2, then 2R minus 1. Yes. Is it now correct? Is it now correct? Now check. If you put R is equals to suppose 1. So yes, you are getting 1. Oops, you are getting correct. R is equals to 2. So 2 into 3 you are getting correct. R is equals to 3. So this is 3 and this is 5. Oh, R into 2 are my, yes, absolutely right. Absolutely right. Okay, so this is your TR. Now TR will be 2R square minus R. So now understand, your TR is nothing but the moment you find TR, no? So sigma TR is equals to SN. Understand? So I have written down very clearly. Write the general term, apply sigma to find the sum. So the moment you have general term, now the last step is apply sigma right away. So sigma TR will be your SN. Will be equals to what? 2 sigma R square minus sigma R. Now 2 sigma R square. Remember I told you just formula. 2n n plus 1, 2n plus 1 by 6 minus n plus 1 by 2. And how many terms? Up to 11 terms. So you have to put n is equals to 11. You will get the answer. S11 is equals to now 2 and 3. So this is 3. 11 into 12 into 23 minus, what about this? 11 into 12 by 2. Correct? 3 4s are 44 into 23 minus this is 66. You take 22 common. So this is 46, 33. 6 minus 3, 13 into 22. So the answer is 3 2s are 6. Either 916 or 946. 143 ka double. 140. Is it correct? No. I have done a mistake. Kya? 44 into 23. 11th term. Okay, I have done some mistake. Kya? Let me know. B, you are saying 946. Maybe the options up to 11 terms, okay? So, 946 is the answer. Ma'am, 66 se common liya to 3 bacha. Okay. Yes. So I have taken 22 common. Oops. This is 3. And yes, sorry, 3. Oops, 43. So yes, 43. Okay, yes, 946. I guess. Let's check. Got it. Yes, I have made a mistake. Okay, cool. Now one more question. Again, you have to do the same thing. You have to write the general term and then you have to apply the sigma. So see, treat this question as two different questions. JEE Main 2024, guys. Be serious about it. Understand what is happening. See, numerator is completely different, denominator is completely different. Treat this as 2 question. Your numerator, general term of numerator is what? 1 into 2 square, 2 into 3 cube. So r into r plus 1 square. Yes or no? Now summation numerator will be what? So this is r plus 1 square. So sigma, this is r and r square plus 2r plus 1. Correct? So this is r cube, sigma r cube plus 2 sigma r square plus sigma r. This is going to become how many terms, by the way? 100 terms. n plus 1 by 2 whole square plus 2 n plus 1 2n plus 1 by 6 plus n plus 1 by 2. This is your numerator, guys. Direct sum you have calculated. Now same you have to do with the denominator. Okay? Ma'am, are you in a heater room? Arey Milan. What? This is heater only. The lights, the camera, the digital board is, and my energy, kinetic energy is keeping me warm. Okay? Denominator, tell me. So, always do not underestimate, huh? See, whenever you write general term, check for at least 3-4 terms. So, this is r square into r plus 1. Check. If you put r is equals to 2, is it satisfying? If you put r is equals to 3, is it satisfying? Yes. Sigma denominator is what? Sigma r cube plus sigma r square. Put the formula n plus 1 by 2 whole square plus this is n plus 1 2n plus 1 by 6. Okay. Now numerator upon denominator you have to do. So final answer will be, so let us assume this as s. S will be what? Tell me. So numerator by denominator, can you see this is n plus 1 upon 2 into n plus 1 upon 2. Square is written plus. This is n plus 1 2n plus 1 by 3 plus this is n plus 1 by 2 whole upon. Now this thing which is again n plus 1 by 2 n plus 1 by 2 plus this thing which is n plus 1 2n plus 1 by 6. Now you have to cancel and then put n is equals to 100. Start cancelling. See, n plus 1 by, see, n plus 1 is getting cancelled out. n plus 1, n plus 1, n plus 1, n plus 1. Now put 100. Now put 100. Now put 100. So s is equals to what? 100 into 101 by 2. So 100 into, start putting 100 to 101 by 4. Because this 2 is already here. 2n plus 1 by 3. Correct? So 2 into 100 plus 1. 201 by 3 plus, what about this? That is half. Whole upon, put 100. So 101 by 2 plus, by 4 actually. And sorry, 100 and 101 by 4. 100 into 101 by 4 plus, what about this? Now 201 by 6. That's it. Now you just have to solve it out, match the answer. I to believe that, okay, see, cancel it. See, this is your 4, this is 25. This is 3 ones are 3, 3 6 are 18, 2 carry, 7s are 21. That's it. This is again 25. And this is your 2 and this is your 67. Take LCM, you will realize. So if you take LCM, this is 50 plus 7 और 7 14 और 13 134 plus 1 upon, if you take LCM, 50 plus 67. Solve it, you will get the final answer. Okay. So 50 plus 67. Is the answer. See, this is 301 wala answer will be there. So into 101 is also there, right? Sorry guys, calculation is. Now let me write 20. So 50 into 101. 50 into 101 plus 67 into 2 plus 1 upon this is 50 into 101 plus 67. So just calculate this. You will get 305 by 301. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. So you just have to put n is equals to 100 and just do the calculation. Your answer will be 305 upon 301. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to go towards the next question. Can you see? Now I'm not going to solve this. I'm just going to tell you. 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube all the way up to n. So numerator is sum of 1 cube, 2 cube. So numerator is n plus 1 upon 2 whole square. Upon what about the denominator now? Can anybody tell me the general term of denominator? General term 1.3, 2.5, 3.7. So this 1, 2, 3. This is TR will be what? R. But in this 3, 5, 7 is something else. In fact, this is 2R plus 1. And if you apply sigma 2R square plus R, check also now. Put R is equals to 1. Are you getting this? Yes. R is equals to 2. Are you getting this? Yes. So this is your TR. Now apply sigma. So this is 2 sigma R square. Sigma TR is what? Sigma R square. So n plus 1, 2n plus 1 by 6 plus n plus 1 by 2. This will be your numerator. Now just cancel out the terms equals to. So what will be the cancelled out terms? n plus 1 will be gone. Right? n plus 1, n plus 1 will be gone. So, and here also n plus 1. So just equate it to 9 by 5, get the value of n and you are done. Okay. Alright. Clear? Chalo. So I guess this is also done and yes, you just have to write the general term. See here also you have to write the general term. Now this is different. See, you have to write the general term. So now tell me the general term of this. So ma'am, general term is, see, the numerator is 1 square. First term is having 1 square. Second term 1 square plus 2 square. Third term 1 square, 2 square, 3 square. Rth term will be 1 square, 2 square, 3 square all the way up to R. Are you getting? That's how you write general term. Yes, Gina, are you here? Okay. Now numerator, this you have to be very careful while writing general term. Now 3, 5, 7. This is an odd number, 2R plus 1. Okay ma'am. What about this? 1 cube plus 2 cube, 1 cube plus 2 cube, 3 cube. So just like denominator, numerator is also like this. Just the cube is there. This is your general term, okay? Now in general term, 2R plus 1 is as it is. But sum of 1 cube, 2 cube all the way up to R cube is what? Ma'am, R plus 1 by 2 whole square upon what about this? Ma'am, this is 1 square, 2 square. R plus 1, 2R plus 1 by 6. Now just tell me, if you cancel out the terms now, see what will happen? 2R plus 1, ma'am, 2R plus 1 gone. R plus 1 is gone with 1 R plus 1, R plus 1. So this is, and this 2 is also gone with this 3. So just go here. This is 3. This is completely gone. 3 R plus 1 by 2. This is your general term. And also, if TR is this, very easy. If TR is this, just verify also. If you put R is equals to 1, what will you get, ma'am? 3. If you put R is equals to 1, you are still getting 3. If you put R is equals to 2, what will you get? So, ma'am, 3 into 3, 9. R equals to 2. 5, 5 cancel 9. Oh. Now you are getting it. This is your TR. Once you get your TR, what do? Just apply sigma. So 3 by 2 sigma R square plus 3 by 2 sigma R is your sum. Just apply 3 by 2 n plus 1. How many terms? 10th term. n plus 1, 2n plus 1 by 6 plus 3 by 2 n plus 1 by 2. put the value of n 10 over here, get your answer. Done, done, done. Yes? Clear? Now I'm not going to do any more questions related to, just write the general term and apply the sigma. And we are here with the last category question. Okay? We are here with the last category question. Santosh is saying y divide by 6. Y divide by 6 because of the formula, Santosh. See, y divide by 6 because of the formula, na? See, I'll go back, revise all the formulas. I hope that you are aware about the formulas. Yes. Can you see? 1 square, 2 square, all the way up to n square is what? n plus 1 to n plus 1 by 6. Are we up for the last thing? Okay. This is, by the way, row-wise questions. Trending in 2024. Okay, a new type of questions were seen. New type of questions were seen. New type of questions were seen in JEE Main 2024. Okay, so before I jump directly towards the question, let me just give you a brief overview. Let me just give brief overview. Okay, let me just 1, 2, 4, 7. Yes. Suppose you are having 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 7. Okay. And all the way up to nth term. See. Method of difference. Now understand this nicely, okay? Okay? Understand this nicely. That you will be given one type of series where you will be like, this is not even an arithmetic progression. This is not even a geometric progression. This is not even an AGP. Ninja ma'am, you taught us so many things. But this series is something else. Can anybody tell me what is this series? What is this series? See, series where difference is in AP or GP. This is your series. Difference is either in AP or GP. Can you see the difference of this series is where? The difference of this series is, the difference is in AP, right? Whenever difference is in arithmetic progression, just understand that you have a direct formula. Just write Tn is equals to An square plus Bn plus C. You have to write Tn. Okay? Now, what you have to do is, you just have, this is your Tn, or you can write it down as Tr. If Tn, Tr, anything will work. Variable, whenever, whatever you want to take, you take. So, Ar square plus Br plus C. Correct? Now, understand that you just have to figure out the coefficient. Just tell me, you put R is equals to 1. So, first term is 1, right? So, T1 is equals to 1 and T1 is what? A plus B plus C is 1. You put R is equals to 2. So, R is equals to 2, your T2 is 2. So, T2. 4A plus 2B plus C is equals to 2. Put R is equals to 3. Okay. So, this is 9A plus 3B plus C is equals to 4. Correct? Now, just calculate the value of A, B and C. So, let me just give you directly the value of A, B and C from here. So, A will be what? A will be 1, then 2, then 3. A is 1, right? What about B? If A is 1. What about B? C is 0. A is 1. Okay. B is, no, A is not 1. A is 1 by 2. Tell me. A is 1 by 2. B is minus 1 by 2. And, can anybody tell me the values? Okay, we have to calculate it. Kya? Chalo, let's calculate. Subtract. So if you subtract this, 1 is equals to CC cancel. Then this is 3A plus B. Okay, subtract these two also. So this is 2 is equals to 3A minus, this is 3B, right? 3B minus this is B. Subtract these two. So 4. This is 3. Subtract these two. CC cancel. This is 2B plus 8A. Okay. Yes. Now, if I talk about this is multiply it with 2 and subtract. So 3 minus 2 is 1 and 3 2s are 6. 2 minus, okay, 8 minus, so 2A and 2B to be gone. A is equals to half clearly. If A is half, then B will be what? 1 minus 3, but B is minus half, guys. A is half, B is minus half and C is 1. Is it correct? Kya? So basically your TR will be what? 1 by 2 R square minus 1 by 2 R plus 1. Now just check it out. This is your TR. Okay. TR. Just tell me if you put R is equals to 1, you are getting 1. Yes, ma'am. R is equals to 2. You put R is equals to 2. So if R is equals to 2, 2 minus 1 plus 1. Okay. So 2 minus 1 plus 1. Yes, you are getting it. Put R is equals to 3. So this is 2 and R is equals to 3. It is working or not? Okay. Tell me now value of A, B and C. Is it correct or not? Half minus half. And have I calculated it correctly or not? A plus B is equals to 1 and 8A plus 2B is equals to 3. Subtract 3 minus 2 is 1, 8 minus 6 is this, half is equals to half, is equals to half, B is equals to minus half. Okay, and C is equals to 1. Yes or no? Correct, no? Okay. Then you just put R is equals to 3. Yes, sorry guys. I have, so T3 is, this is correct. T3 is 9 by 2 minus 3 by 2 plus 1. 6 by 2 is 3 plus 1. Yes, it's absolutely correct. This is your TR. Okay, sorry guys. I took some time. But yeah, this is how you do it. Whenever difference is in arithmetic progression, write TR and find out the value. This is the structure, this is the format. Find the value of A, B and C. That's it. Okay. Now TR is right here. Now what are you looking for? Are you looking for sum? So sum you will get now. You just apply sigma TR is equals to sum. Easy peasy. Right? Any issues in that? I think it's good. Good to go. So this is the concept. But let me just get you with this question over here. Okay. Let us come back to this question. Can you see? This is a JEE Main 2024 trending question for the very first time. These kind of questions we were seeing. Can you see JEE Main 2024 April? Then we are seeing, see here, JEE Main 2024 again April. What kind of question is this? But although it is written in a different form, but again the type is already there. The type difference form is already there. Okay. Chalo. Let the positive integers be written in this form. And now what they are saying, understand. First row is having one element. Second row is having two elements. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like this. If the kth row contains exactly k numbers, obviously this information we are already verifying. First row contain one number, second row contain 2, third row contain 3, fourth row contain 4, fifth row contain 5, kth row contain k. Okay. After that, row in which the number 5310 will be. I am looking for that row wherein 5310 will be there. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, either I'm gonna take this 1, 2, 4, 7 like this, or I'm gonna take this 1, 3, 6, 10. Okay. And I'm gonna figure out when exactly I am getting a number which is 5310. Suppose, see, I'm just thinking about this. 1, 3, 6, 10 and so on. Just tell me what kind of series you are seeing. What kind of series you are seeing? Again, difference is 2 plus 2. Can you see plus 3? Ooh, plus 6 plus 4 and all the way up to. Okay. So again, now there will be a Tn. Okay. So there will be a row, kth row. Kth row will have what? Something and there will be nth term over here. Okay. So kth row. So first row, second row, third row, and this will be kth row. Kth row will have tk term over here, tk. Kth row will have tk. So I am going to write tk. This is my tk. This is first row, this is second, third, fourth, and this is kth row. So tk will be what? Tell me. Now if you go by this, your tk will be nothing but k plus 1 by 2. Directly I can just write it. Tell me whether it is fulfilling or not. Yes, tk is k plus by 2. See, if I put k plus by 2, first element, if you put k is equals to 1, 2 by 2, so 1 you are getting. If you put k is equals to 2, tell me, 2 into 3 by 2, so that is 3. Yes ma'am, getting. Put k is equals to 4 and tell me whether you are getting 6 or not. K is equals to 5, 10 or not. So k is equals to, what are you have to put? So now your tk should be approximately nearby this value. You have to get 5310. Now you have to think about it. Hit and trial. Okay, hit and trial. Just tell me what value of k will get you a value closer to 5310. Put k is equals to 100 and let me know. If you put k is equals to 100, this is going to become 5050. Okay, 5050. So that means 100 row, last element will be 5050. Now, this is 5050. Now, 101th row. See, 100 row 5050. You don't want 100 row, right? 101th row will have the very first element 5051. Okay. And after that, okay. No. 101 will not happen. See, this is k is equals to 100. You will get 5050. K is equals to 101. Tell me. So, you will get 101 into 102 by 2. Now, tell me. So, this is 51. So, what is this? 51. Just tell me what is the multiplication. 5253. Yes. I have the calculations done for you. Yes. Put k is equals to 100. You are going to get 5050 for n is equals to 100. Put n is equals to 101. You are going to get something. Put n is equals to 102. So it is 5253. What are you looking for? Tell me. What are you looking for? You are looking for 5310, right? 5310. So again, even if you put 102, your value is less. You want to cross, you want to go 5300 plus. Put 103, you are going to get 5336. And your number is what? 5310. So basically 103rd row. 103rd row will have the last number what? 5336. 5336. So basically in the 103rd row you will have 5310 somewhere. So then the row in which the number will be, so 103rd row. 103rd row. Okay. Are you understanding it or not? Gina, what is your doubt? 1 2 k term, it's possible. Why we take like this? Okay. I'm not understanding. Okay, let's do one more question. The second question, let's do it. Let's do one more question. See, arithmetic progression is written again 2024 and in the following way, sum of all the terms of 10th row. See, first row is having 1 element, second is having 2 elements, third is having 3 elements. So 10th row will have 10 elements. So if I just know what is the very first element in 10th row, then it will be much easier, yes or no? So my series is 2, 5, 11 and 20. So 2, 5, 11 and 20. And this is TK or TR. Okay, I want TR and then, so basically whatever number will be there in the 10th row. I want T10 basically. Okay, so TR I know is AR square plus BR plus C. Now put R is equals to 1, so 2 is equals to A. Put R is equals to 1, so this is going to become A plus B plus C. Put R is equals to 2, so 4A plus 2B plus C. And put R is equals to, so this is 11 is equals to 9A plus 3B plus C. Get the value of A, B and C. Get the value of A, B and C. Okay, so if you get the value of A, B and C, you will get this TR. Now if you get the TR, you can easily get. Also you can get it from here also. See, plus 3. Then this is what? See, plus 3. This is 5 plus 6. Then this is plus 9. Then 20 plus, what will be the next? Plus 9, right? No, this is not at all AP, right? Is this AP, guys? This is not AP. This is not AP. Sorry, this is not AP, this is a GP. So, if it is a GP, then the procedure is little bit different, guys. This is not an AP, this is a GP. Okay, this is a GP. So, whenever a GP appears, okay, so this is 5, 11, 19. This is also, is this also a GP? 6, then 8. 6, then 8. Then this is 10. No, this is an AP. Can you see now? This is a simple question. Same category, but yes, difference is in G. The difference is in AP now. See, S is equals to 5 plus 11 plus 19 plus 29. Okay, and all the way up to TN. Now let me just tell you, whenever difference is GP now, you have a general method. General method. Whenever difference is in AP or GP. है ना? Difference in AP or GP. What to do when difference is either in AP or GP? Okay. Another method I am telling you, because that method will work only for AP. This is for both. How to do, ma'am? Sum you have written? Yes. Now the next step, sum you write, and what you have to do is you have to write the same equation, but you have to shift every term by one step ahead. So 5, no 5, 5 plus 11 plus 19 and all the way up to here it will be Tn minus 1 plus Tn, and now subtract. The moment you subtract S minus S 0, 5, then what about this? 6 plus 8 plus 10 and all the way up to till here minus Tn. So your Tn will be what? 5 plus. Now starting from 6 plus 8 plus 10 all the way up to n minus 1 terms. Sum of n minus 1 terms is what you have to figure out. 5 plus sum of n minus 1 terms. N minus 1 by 2. 2a, which is 6 2s are 12 plus n minus 2, d is 2. 2, 2, 2 cancel. So Tn will be what? 5 plus n minus 1 and this is what? 4 plus n. This is your general term. This is your general term. This is your general term, guys. Now you've got the general term, just multiply it. So your Tn will be, tell me, ma'am, n square, then minus plus 3n and plus 1. That's it. This is your general term. Now just tell me, T1 is 5 matching? Yes. T2 is 11 matching? I think this is more better method. I to like this method more. Okay. No, you don't have to multiply by 2s. You have to vanish. You have to remove this s. Then only you will get Tn. Once you get Tn, then apply sigma. So this is your Tn now for sum of first 20 terms. So sigma Tn will be Sn. Now apply sigma. Sigma n square will be what? N plus 1, 2n plus 1 by 6 plus 3n. So 3n n plus 1 by 2 plus n. This is your sum of n terms. Put n equals to what? 20 to get the final answer. Yes? Got it? Abhi Arav Srivastav? Yes. Now this is the general method when difference is in AP or GP. Okay? Now you can do the same type of question. Can you see this question now? So this type of question now you don't have to worry. It's just that the difference should be something. If the difference should be something, don't worry. Whether it is AP, whether it is GP, same thing. Same repeat telecast you have to do. Now understand. Just take this thing. Sum is equals to 2 plus 5 plus 11 and all the way up to, you have to figure out 10th term. Let us take it as TR or TN, general term. Now same procedure you have to apply. S is equals to 2 plus 5 plus 11 and all the way up to Tn over here, subtract 0, 2 plus 3 plus 11 minus 5, 6. Then we have 20 minus 11, 9. So 3 into 2, 3 ones are 3, 3 twos are plus 3. Oh, this is this AP or what? Tell me na. AP na, this is AP only or GP? This is AP only. Next term will be 12 and all the way up to minus Tn. Let us shift. Tn is equals to 2 plus 3 if you take common, 1 plus 2 and all the way up to n minus 1 terms. So Tn will be equals to 2 plus 3. Sum of n minus 1 terms, n minus 1, n by 2. Take LCM. So this is 4 plus 3n square minus 3n by 2. Okay, this is your Tn, guys. And now the moment you have Tn, just apply sigma. Apply sigma. See, now 10th, sum of all the terms of 10th row. Okay, so T10 is what you have to figure out. Now tell me T10 is what? So 4 plus 300 minus 30 by what? 2. Correct? So this is 2 plus 150 minus 15. So this is 150 minus 13. This is your first term of here. Now what you have to do is, so this is your first term. Now just tell me 2 then 5. 3 is your common, see this is your first term which will be written over here. Now plus 3 plus 3. So this is an 10 terms AP is there. 10 terms AP is there. Okay. 150 minus 13, tell me now, what is the value? 5 minus 1, 4 minus 1 is 3, 137, right? So yes, 137 is the first term. Then the second term is 140 because 3 common difference. So you just have to add it. So 137, sum of 10 terms. 10 by 2, 137 into 2, 2a plus 9 times d. D is what? 3. So this is 2 gone. No, but you can't cancel out. So 10 by 2 as it is. 7 2s are 14, 3 or 3 6, 7, 274, 9 3s are 27. Okay, and this is 10 by 2. Just solve it. This is your value. Okay. All right. We can take 2, 5, 8, 11, 14. It will be easy. Acha. 2, 5. Okay, Gina, you have a doubt. I got it. Yes. Gina is saying, let us take Gina's doubt. Let's leave everything because this is anyway the last question. Gina, understand that what they are asking. Okay, this is it. Now just tell me sum of all the terms of 10th row. Now just tell me, Gina, sum of all the terms of the 10th row. Okay. So basically, if you figure out, see, if you seeing this, this is first term, this is second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. So which term will be this? Which term will be this? Tell me now. What will you put in the place of n? I get it. This will be your first term, second term, third term, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8, 9, 10. What will be this? This will not be 10th term as per that. Okay, so what will be this term? So what you are doing right now, rather than doing that, you are just thinking about 2, 5, 11, 20. Okay, let us understand this pattern. Suppose T1 is equals to this, T2 is this, T3 is this, T4 is this, T10 will be this. So if I just calculate the general term related to this section, which I already did by this method, then it is easier to calculate this term. This is your T10 as per that. Now T10, once you have T10, that will be your first term of the 10th row, and that is a proper AP of common difference 3 and 10 terms. So yes, I have figured out Tn with this method. T10 137, and you have to calculate sum of 10 terms. So A is equals to 137, N is equals to 10, D is equals to 3. Apply the formula, get the answer. Yes or no? Thank you, MHK. Next chapter, vector and 3D geometry, guys. High weighted chapter. So I think that we are done with each and every type. What is this? Special series formula. Special series formula we have already seen. So special series formula, one question we'll do and we'll wind up. Okay. What's the time? It's almost 2 o'clock. 9 to 2. How many hours? Only 5 hours, na? 5 hours is fine. See, this type. Now understand that special series is that sigma 1, sigma n square, sigma n cube, right? Okay. Completed in 5 hours, Gina. About to be 5 hours. Now see, 1 square minus 2 square. So can I write 1 plus 2? And 1 minus 2 is what? Minus 1 plus. 3 square plus 4 square. 3 plus 4. Then minus 1. And this is 2021 minus 22. So 2021 plus 2022 and minus 1 is equals to something. Okay? Right? And we have 2023 square as well. Plus 2023 square. Plus 20. No, sorry. How many terms are there? Can you see starting from 1 to 2023? There are 2023 terms. Is it? 1, 2, 3 all the way up to 2024. Okay. So yes. So the last term will be the left out. That is 2023 square. Let's keep it aside. Now just understand, if I take minus sign common, 1 plus 2 plus 3 all the way up to 2022 will be there, plus 2023 square, so will already be there. Now minus 1 into, can you see this sum of first 2022 terms? n plus 1 upon 2, and this is plus 2023 is equals to 1012 m square n. Okay. Now let us just do it. This is 1011. So 2023, if I take common, 2023, let's take common. So only 2023 will be left out, minus from here 1011 will be left out. So this is 2 minus 1, 1 minus, so this is 2012 and 2023 multiplied. This is 1012 into m square n. Can you see the things are getting cancelled? This is 1012, 1012 gone. This is 2023. Now 2023 is equals to m square n. Okay, where m and n are co-prime numbers. So m is equals to 17 and n is equals to 7, because 2023 is 17 square into 7. So 17 and 7. So m square minus n square. 17 plus 7. 17 minus 7. So this is 10, 7, 7, 240. 240, where is 240? This is your 240. Okay, this is how you solve such problems. Direct sigma 1, sigma n square, sigma n cube. Basically. Okay. Alright. And here also you see JEE Main 2020 question. One more question we are doing. See. Logarithm is involved, and let me tell you, whenever you see any power on the logarithm which is there on the base, suppose power is n, okay, so whatever power is there on the base, it will come in front, but it will become reciprocal. Do you remember that property, log x power n? So n will come in front, power will always come in front, but if the power is on base, it will come out, but it will become reciprocal. Same thing we are going to apply in JEE Main 2020. Okay. Alright. So see, power is half. So this half will come in front, but it will become reciprocal. So this is 2 log x to the base 7 plus 1 by 3. 1 by 3 reciprocal is 3. 3 log x to the base 7. And all the way up to, it is go up to 20 terms. So see 2, 3, so 21 will be there, log x to the base 7 is equals to 460. And yes, now log x to the base 7, if you take common, 2 plus 3 and all the way up to 21 will be happening to 460, just apply it. So starting from 1 to 21, what is the sum of first 21 numbers? 21 into 22 by 2. So 21 into 11 minus 1. This is your log x to the base 7, which is equals to 460. Calculate it. So this is what? 230. So this is 230, guys. 230, this value is. So 230 and 460 is 2. So 7 ka square is x. 7 ka square is x. Option A. Thank you, Milan. Okay. Alright. Similar questions are there, and yes, I think we are done with today's session. You know my Telegram shared in this PDF. Also, I'm just stopping the stream now. Okay. And once I am done with this session, you know what to do. If you have not liked the session, like it, and do drop the comment also. Okay. Alright. Yes. A student is saying, Namrata Bhagja. So yes, it's the time to go so that spammers also go away, and you also go and sleep because it's Sunday. Tomorrow morning some of you might have to go to the school. Okay, chalo, bye bye. Wo 1D, thank you so much. Thank you, Arav. Thank you. Tomorrow you have physics session, JEE session. Tuesday you have chemistry session. Wednesday we have vector algebra. Okay, all right. So whatever you want to say, because I can see still some students are posting doubts, queries, anxiety. Just ping me on my Telegram, shared